does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We're nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I might need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
you again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this you are, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you leave me, hide away alone. Don't let it go. I know you feel the same. So you leave me, 'cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby,
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. You locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Right. Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person.
I
know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, dude.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. It's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot bitties. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What y'all doing? Saturday shenanigans. What is going on? My goodness. My birds in there, they're happy today. They had to hear Betty one time this morning, and that was it. Only one time. That's all. Chilling with the hive, baby. What have you been doing? Hanging out on these YouTube streets with us? Chilling this Saturday. It's hot than a motherfucker. It's hot than the devil's dick out there. And it's 666. We got 666 people watching. What do you know? It's the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. You need to add a crybaby clip from BJ. Look, we got to listen. I've tried to do my intro like 4 times, and every time I try to redo it, I get so irritated with it because I'm not tech savvy like that. You know what I mean? Let me just cut to the chase. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right. So I try to put it together and it doesn't sound right. On top of that, there's people in our intro that I miss, but I like hearing. I only get to hear them once, and that's usually when we do our intro. So I leave it on here. I'm not in any, I mean, I want to get a new one, but I'm not in any rush. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get there. Is Cleet in here? I feel his spirit. Listen, my spirit guides were beating up somebody's spirit guides last night. I don't know what they're doing this morning, but They was handling business last night. This lady talking shit about our cleat. The warm smelling cletus. Too much. That lady is off her fucking rocker. You know what, though? Listen to this. That old dingbat is friends with Betty. I knew her ass from somewhere. I'm like, where do I know this bitch from? Where do I know this old geese from? This old haggard soul. Where do I know her from? Oh, that's right. Betty's. And listen to what she says, you guys. Let me show you this. We gonna come right out the fucking gate with this. We gonna come right out the gate with the craziness. And it's got a whole 47 views on it. But guess what? Oh, look at GM Lovely coming in, showing some Saturday shenanigans love over here. GM Lovely dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing love. All right, let's get over here to this. Oh, Cletus's sweet walls. God damn, that shit's too much for me. That shit cracks me up too much.
I just wanted to give kind of a little shout out perhaps to Bullhorn Betty, because
she wants to give a shout out to the Bullhorn Buzzard, the Strangler. She's giving shout outs to the Strangler now. So this right here is why. This is why we review or check these people out before we put them on a live stream. Shelby Lynn, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Are you speaking of the kayak loon? Yes, ma'am, I am. Yes, ma'am, I am. Did you hear that? She got to give a special shout out to the bets
channel. So before I start my YouTube video today, I just wanted to give kind of a little shout out perhaps to Bullhorn Betty, because
womp womp womp. You're a fuck stick. You are a fuck stick. The kayak crackpot. The kayak fucking crackpot. Man, let me tell you something. We are not messing with crackpots. No, no, no. Not today. Not ever. Especially when they're giving shout outs to the Bull Scorn Betty. We don't fuck with you. What are you doing? What is you doing? And why did you even think he was going to do, you know, that this was going to be cool? I don't understand where you thought this was going to be cool at. Oh, weirdo. Wait. You don't know her? Who is she? Listen, she's the kayak crackpot. That's what we're going to start calling her. Cap says, oh, this bitch is a whole ass rubber room nut job at Queen Bee. Reviewing her as fucking life. Listen, she starts, I don't know what else she says, so I don't want to play it yet. Y'all want me to play it? I don't know what the fuck she says on there, so it would be a blind reaction from all of us. I don't know what she says, so I don't know to block shit out. Y'all want to do it? Oh my God. Y'all want to watch her not even no filter? Oh my fucking Lord. Carrot Top, no. No. She's crazy as fuck. Please no. Okay, all right. Well, look, the rest of the chat's saying yes, yes. Do it. We're gonna have to ding dong ditch her. We're gonna have to do a ding dong ditch with this one. Play it or I'm calling the mayor. You calling the fucking mayor? Whatever you do, don't call the attorney general. Don't do it. Well, look, before we play that, Kramit hit us with a new one. Kramit hit us with a new song. And Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'm going to go ahead and fire my $35 J in the hole while we watch this. And then we're going to put this crazy loon back on. Holy fuck. Good thing I'm smoking a joint right now. Saturday Shenanigans. Don't make me beat you. Ragmuffin, don't make me beat you. They had one fucking job to troll me. One fucking job. Just one. And they couldn't even get it right. Cheese, man. Cheese and rice. Cheese and freaking rice. Y'all, this is too much. All right, let's see here. Kramit's video says, Brittany J, drama is your drug and you overdosed. Look the fuck out. Kramit's hitting us with a new one. Coming in hot. Here goes Kramit coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Brittany J, you just don't get it. We watch you rinse and repeat every goddamn week. Crying for sympathy while counting super chats. You ain't fooling nobody over here on the dark side. Poor pitiful you.
Brittany J, your master's paper thin. Crying wolf while you stack your sins. Say you're done, then you spin again. It's a goddamn shame. Yeah, that's a goddamn shame.
Craig on your panel, talking about his junk. Piercings and ladders where you sipping from that funky, whispering wild, and you smile and slide. Jesus logged out, even the mods said bye. Blocking your members for asking too much. Preaching about grace with a backhand touch. Saying you're Christian while you roast and drag. J Queen, Patricia, girl, wave that flag. You got Kramit, bam, but you drop her name like a hymn with hate. Like a broken refrain. True crime's the title, but drama's the game. You toss tea like confetti, but it all sounds
no,
same.
we want murder docs, not Shenanigans blues. We want facts, not crack sex tattoos. We want justice, not that cute case. So you sold your morals for drama and dope.
It's open for the public, every post, every screen you monetize your breakdowns like it's a live stream dream. Sick of the drama, then shut it down. But you in too deep, you wear that crown.
You lie and you cry and pretend you break. But this whole damn channel is a calculated. Take the tears, the tantrums, the petite parade. That's not trauma, babe, that's just getting
weaponizing children, what the fuck is that? You scream that stalking kids like you don't post the stats. You the one live streaming breakdance for clout. Then act confused when we call you out. And that frog tape girl, she's screening it all. Doing digital laps, waiting for you to fall. Obsessed with control, you feed that flame built an empire. Bullshit, you trademarked the shame.
Now she running your show. The same chick you dragged not long ago. Now you call her sis. That ain't no glow. That's desperation wearing filters, yo. Crafting in the cut like a YouTube creep. Living off lies he can barely keep. Clue and Cletus got more real in one stream than your whole damn saga of fake ass team. You cry on command like a Broadway queen, but we see the edits, we read the scene. Feeding your trolls and cry when they bite, but you're posting screenshots every night. Don't talk receipts, girl, show the whole file. Don't beg for peace, then burn with a smile. This ain't hate, it's truth in the rhyme, and you sold your soul for $4.99.
It's open for the public, circus and clothes. Drama is the drug and you overdose. Talking big, acting bold, but you're soft like Fluffy, then your minds get tired of this stuff. Kramer sees it, Jay sees it, Queen sees it too. You keep talking about loyalty, but who ride with you? You built the stage, you wrote this place, so don't cry when the crowd walks away. Ooh.
Brittany J, when the camera's off, what do you see? A truth teller, a victim, or a drama queen in 4K clarity? You might fool your chat, but not the ones who know your game. You sold out your soul for the clicks and fame. And baby, that's a goddamn shame. You don't get to cry about people talking when you broadcast your whole damn life. That's content, boo.
Cram it coming in hot. And Corinna Lynn, thank you for dropping 5 on us. I appreciate you shaking the bushes today. Dreama did $2 super sticker. She's batshit crazy. Oh, fucking right she is. Angelina with a $5 super sticker says, hit the like if Queen's Laugh makes your day. Too funny. Shelby Lynn, yeah, she's the kayak crackpot for sure. Big Girl for Live dropping a membership on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. All right, let's get this started here. What's up, Biddy Bob? I got to get this fucking... We pop that gate open and let his ass out. He's being a little crybaby bitch. Dude.
I just sent that to you, babe.
Okay. It'll come in. I'm not tripping on it.
Yeah, it's in it. It even sent me an email. I sent it. So I think Bug and I...
Yeah, but being on the river is scary at nighttime. Yeah, when you're tubing.
So anyway, she said thanks. And
I'm on my live stream here. We're watching this dingbat. Look at this crazy bitch. Look at her.
For me, because I made comments about people profiting off of the backs of lives regarding Sebastian.
Being a fucking crackpot.
Everyone except her, okay? Because I feel that she's a genuine person, and her and I have a lot in common. So I wanted to get that out of the way. And there was, I do have Sebastian's picture here. You know, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can, catches thieves just like flies. Ding dong, Angie. How could I have forgotten that? But kind of a few things. Do I want to talk about Amy Hansen? Amy Hansen is the lead, kind of like ground investigator, the one that was spearheading the search and rescue team in Nova Scotia, in Pictou County, regarding Jack and Lily. She's out there on a national broadcasting system, talking to a reporter, you know, opening her mouth a little.
Well, damn. What's up, B-Thug?
What's up? What's up?
Are we watching the Wicked Witch of the West again?
Yes, we are.
Well, moment, I gotta mute one of the things in the background. So, is that a real kitchen or a fake kitchen?
Sorry about that. What was going on?
I said, is that a real kitchen or a fake kitchen?
I don't know if that's a backdrop. I'm not sure. Small Town Girl, you're up here with us too.
Hey, how are you all?
I'm
good. How are you, baby?
Good. I finished your replay from last night, and I saw where you went over Betty at the meeting or whatever.
Oh my God, girl, yes.
But it was right after her neighbor Glenn spoke, is when the board members addressed Betty and laughed at her.
Oh, so we missed it. We couldn't find it. I thought it was right after she spoke.
Yeah, no, it was right after Glenn spoke, because I saw you like trying to find it, and then you all were like, well, I guess they kind of laughed at her there, but it was after Glenn, and they like publicly addressed her by her first name.
Oh, did they? No shit.
Yes,
Here, let me
it
go
was
back and
fucking
this on then real
hilarious.
quick because I couldn't figure it out. I was like, where did they laugh? Here, I'm putting this on right now because no, hell no. She did her meeting last night, her Manatee Commission meeting. Yeah, or yesterday or whatever, day before yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
She comes up looking rough as fuck, too. I'm like, wait a minute. Why are you looking so damn rough with your hair like that? Why the fuck does she look like that? This is her right here.
I'm upset.
Look how she's like moving and bouncing back and forth. She's like, I'm upset.
Republican. That means we believe historically in less taxes and less government. And just recently, we had government overreach here, and that's not okay. It is never okay. It is never okay to take our emotions and reach. Not only did you stop businesses from stores here, in the future, you guys have just created a monopoly in this county. That is not okay with me. You guys also started having the developers pay their fair share. And I think that diminished the impact of this government overreach. And I want to embolden both of those, because the developers should have been paying their fair share for several generations. They haven't been. You guys are turning our bedroom community into a country club. George, today's not the day. You guys are catering to the high net worth of today's society. And we are here, again, for less government and less taxes. And now I'm hearing we have now proposed a third tax generation revenue here on Manatee County citizens by way of the sheriff office. I am not okay with this. Less government, less taxes. Not more government, more taxes. God bless you.
For the record, Glenn Gadfly, Gibellina, good day to be alive. Listen, as far as the Boys and Girls Clubs are concerned, give them what they want. Give them what they need, and probably some dineros as well. All right.
Is this Glenn?
Yes.
So, Jason, thank you for a great workshop. I learned a lot. I want to talk about future gen items would be surplus property. So I know that the county has a lot of surplus property. The ones that we have, 920, they're two, but that was your county. It's good enough for us. So just got their CO last month. Yeah. So and I'm talking as a citizen, not as vice chair and not as spokesman. When we have a vacancy, it should be filled immediately. Now, a lot of the advisory boards, they're not mandated by the state, so they don't get any funds. But if they don't have a quorum, they can't get any business done. And that's unfortunate. And if there is a vacancy, look, we have folks waiting in line on the advisory board. We must have 50 applications. Go to the next one in line. We are marginalized. Just one person wouldn't show, we wouldn't have a quorum. And that's unfortunate. So I think we need to do a better job. I think as soon as there's a vacancy or someone misses 3 meetings or someone resigns, that needs to be filled immediately. You do a disservice when you do that. And I've seen these advisory boards go on. I got 10 seconds, sir. Advisory goals go on for months and not being filled. I think it's a disservice to the people that show up. And by the way, when we show up and we don't have a quorum, we should get paid $150. My time's worth something. For the record, Glenn Gadfly, Gibellina.
For 309.
Glenn Gadfly, Gibellina. Good to see you all here today.
Is there any other public comment here in the room? Seeing none, I will go to the phones. I got 2, caller 309. I'll get to you when we're done.
You can fast forward this. It's right after these calls.
309.
Good morning.
bring this up in meetings. I haven't been able to call in or anything, but
It's right after the calls.
Yeah, they got 2 public calls.
That we didn't get what they need. Job.
Thank you,
Anthony Shu. With those for this count that I in for comment for shouldn't get any that looks accepted.
Anthony, inclusive of myself on the board, so Commissioner Ballard. Board and nobody in the room. I will close public comment, and I have 3 people, inclusive of myself on the board, so Commissioner Ballard.
Thank you so much for all the public comment, and I just want to address a couple of things that our people from Boys and Girls Club mentioned. Euphoria, we are working on the Lincoln Tunnel. That is in our CIP to make improvements to that, and to add some plaques telling about the history. So that is in the works. And Ryan, when it comes to increasing access to Narcan in our community, I think that is a very, very important thing. People in our community have been absolutely devastated by drugs, and I think that your suggestion is a really good one. So I think that if you will shoot me an email, we will try to get a meeting set up and see how we can make that happen as quickly as possible. Andra, is she still here? Yes. We are not adding a tax for the sheriff. We're literally just breaking out a line item on your trim notice so that citizens understand where their money is going. So that's all I have to say about that. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, you answered a lot of the stuff about the tunnel and the sheriff tax. I'll just real quick one. We weren't at 920 because that was a Chamber Manatee Young Professional event that you went to, which are people under the age of 40. So you may qualify, but most of us up here do not. In fact, I will be there tonight seeing it, and I hope there's shrimp. I'm looking for, we have back-to-back affordable housing events tonight when this is over. As real quick for Andra, I agree that we made a monopoly with the dogs. That's why I tried to just get rid of those 3 stores too. So I happily will if that ever comes up. But let's be honest here. I mean, what you said about your party, it's neither conservative nor Republican right now. I mean, to make an argument that banning stores from pet sales is somehow bad and overreach from the government while simultaneously thanking us for increasing impact fees, at least stay on one side. It's like either government's getting out of people's way or government's not. To make an argument that telling someone they can't sell pets is government overreach, but telling someone they have to pay more money because you want them to is good governance means you just want government to do what you prefer them to do, not what necessarily government should do. So I disagree with that fundamental belief, but I do agree with you. We created monopolies, and I don't agree with the monopolies, and that's why I try to shut those 3 stores down as well. Commissioner Siddiq.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I'd like to thank the folks from Boys and Girls Club.
That was it.
It's good to see young people speaking.
Sad day for Patty.
My God.
Yeah, she always tries to go in there and make it political when it's not, and talk about things that, like, is not even an issue. And they just, I mean, you can tell when these people talk, especially the guy, like, he is so over her, it's not funny.
He's probably like, can we make a bill to ban this woman from the fucking meetings?
Well, and I did hear Betty say, I don't know how long ago it was, that when she gets mad at her county meeting board members or whatever, she just doesn't go anymore, but she causes havoc behind the scenes.
Oh, that's wonderful. She is such a piece of work, man. She's like, goes in there.
Oh, she is. Hold on, let's play this real quick for our super chats.
I got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
You got a fupa chat,
Oh, thank you. Say it, I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Felons? Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
That shit is funny, boy. Uh-oh, me and Brandy Wine done had us a YouTube, baby. Congratulations, Miss Brandy Wine. Melanie coming in, dropping 20 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love.
What do you think of, like, do you think they're like thinking about like how this woman makes no fucking sense in her political stance, where she's like, I demand more public overreach to charge businesses more money.
You know they talk shit about her at dinner at night.
Yeah.
Can you believe she came up and said?
Did you believe she tried to advocate for puppy mills? Can you believe that she demanded that her roof be repaired and went against people getting free toilets? What is going on? Who is this batshit crazy lady?
Who even are you, Betty?
You know what I would do just to really fuck with her? I would put like a mandatory dress code so that she can't come in. Like just be like a suit or tie or some kind of dress code. And like then just ban her from coming in because she just can't. She's not dressed. She gets like, oh, you got flip flops? Can't come in. Sorry, ma'am. Got to wear clothes.
BTM, she had slippers on in that meeting.
Yeah, it's like great. Why does she even go there? Like
slippers.
Does she think she's gonna be like hailed as a hero or something? Or what the fuck's wrong with this lady?
Well, she already thinks that she's a hero. She attends her county board meetings. She's important.
She's important herself. Like, holy fuck, man. This woman wastes all her time, all day, every day on this shit, man.
And now that whoever this crazy woman is that you guys were just playing and played last night, and that she just gave her a shout out this morning or whenever that was, I guarantee you Betty is driving this lady crazy because this lady's in Canada and Betty thinks that she's going to solve the missing case of Jack and Lily Sullivan.
Yeah, they're linking up together and they think they're going to take our attention off of BJ too. So,
yeah.
That's their plan. Yeah.
The psychic lady who's possessed by some sort of demon.
Did you watch the replay from last night?
I did a little bit. I did watch it. Yes, I did. I watched a majority of it.
Oh my gosh. I was cracking up this morning when I was watching that. I was like, oh my gosh, what is she talking about, Cletus?
The smell of, what is it? Something's the odor, the smell of Cletus or something like that. I don't know. She's a whack job. I think she might be possessed by some Pazuzu or Samuel or some fucking demon. Because that woman is talking about how she's hearing, like, voices, tongues, in different tongues in her ear from different languages. It's on her back where she's listening. She's either possessed by like a dewback, one of those dead evil spirits that's just like attached themselves to her and telling her to do whack job things, or she's might need to visit her local psychiatric facility to see if they can help, because she's batshit crazy. I can, I'll pull out a set of tarot cards for her. I'll read her future. I read your future that you're going to be made fun of by a lot of people in the near future, and also that you're a joke. And I see a tower. I see a tower card of you falling to the ground. That's what I see. Just totally laughed at Andra's face. Yeah, because she's a joke, man. Like, the woman is so pathetic. She's going close. She's 46 years old. She has nothing. She's a laughing stock on the internet and in her community. She probably smells like BO. Probably. I highly doubt that she probably doesn't, take showers or stuff like that. I don't know. It's just my opinion on that. And she's just a very vicious and evil person. And I don't know. I mean, that's how it's going to be.
I saw a video of her. I think it's been a week or a couple weeks ago. I don't remember how long ago it was, but she was literally doing a live from her bed, had given the dog in her bed like 2 different treats. The dog didn't want them, So she was constantly handing the dog handfuls of popcorn and just throwing it on her bed while she's also holding up a half-eaten cookie, and she had in a baggie a chicken salad croissant or something like that, and it was all of this was in her bed.
Isn't giving dog popcorn a bad thing? Like it makes them have like pooping problems?
Well, I mean, I don't think that the kernels and stuff would be good for them, but I mean, I'm not a vet, so don't take my advice.
Like, I don't know. That might not be such a great idea. I don't know. You tell me, is it a good idea to feed your dog popcorn off the bed?
I mean, I would say no, but
I would probably say no too.
it was just disgusting. I mean, like, it was like she just kept pulling more and more stuff out of, on her bed. It was like, where in the world do you and this dog sleep? Like, there's food all in this bed.
Oh my god.
It was
But
disgusting.
yeah, this lady's she's just like a very vicious lady, and now she's like hoping to jump on this case in Canada, and it's like, lady, no one wants your input, and you're not going to be allowed. Do you even have a passport? Are you even going to be allowed in the country of Canada? Because they're probably
No.
not. They're probably not going to allow you to go through the border. And it would be kind of funny if they did and they arrested you, and then you literally being like, locked up, because they don't fuck around there. I don't know. I think you should fucking just keep to your usual bullshit, crying online about all your haters and shit like that, and doing shitty true crime discussions. That's what I think. That's what I think. Who
Well, I
knows?
mean, I don't think, she's never solved a case, so whatever she's doing, it's
Only
wasting everybody's time because she's like repeating the stuff that the media is out here telling everybody, like, and putting her own spin on it. But that's it. Like, she's not going to solve the case.
I mean, doesn't everyone want like their true crime information from an unemployable, crazy woman in Florida that doesn't wear pants in her bed? I mean, that's where I get my true crime information from. I don't get my information from behavioral analysis people or actual true crime channels I like. I get it from Betty.
Have you oh crap, what was I getting ready to say? Oh, have you heard her talking about this protest that she wants to have at the governor's house in Tennessee?
Okay, I mean, it's going to be a very lonely protest because she's going to be the only one there.
No, like, she's saying like that she's trying now to form a committee.
A committee of Karens?
To do this protest, and she said they need like 200 people.
Okay, she can't even get 200 people in her chat live. She's going to get 200 protesters? Like,
right. They need tents, they need speakers.
Oh, the grift is coming. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, the grift. The grift. Okay, no problem. I kind of want them to do this for the content's sake, because I kind of want to see them to go like all these freakish individuals try to protest in front of the office so we can like watch it and see these idiots I'm kind of now rooting for her to do that. So Betty, I'm rooting for you to do the 200 person protest in front of the governor's whatever house or whatnot. So we can live stream and react to it. So go on.
Her views have been way down. So now she wants to plan this huge protest in front of the governor's office. She needs speakers, tents, signs, drinks. She needs legislative people, to contact her so she can arrange, their time for them to speak during this.
You know what, like, that would be important. Maybe she shouldn't expect people to do these things for her. Maybe her ass should be doing those things herself. Like, I need those people to contact me. I need money. I need 200. I need 199 people. I might be able to get 100. Only need 198. I might be able to force my mother to come down and sit with me, and maybe the dog will count as a person too. And I need all this. I need about $50,000 to.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, oh my gosh, like the delusion is real.
I want to be a political figure. But anyway, someone says the stepdad and cousin of the mother are talking to Dolly. Betty's got to be fuming. Well, that's because Betty is fuming about any lost opportunity to make money. But yeah, that's I kind of, you know what? The pettiness in me is kind of hoping that she actually attempts this fucking protest and we can just live stream it and react to it. And because I know it's going to be a shit show, like an absolute shit show. It's going to be.
Hold on, was Dirty Diana back here?
I don't know.
Because it's I'm on my other screen and it shows me that she was back here, but she's not here anymore. But she was.
Nothing's typed in the back, so I don't see it. I don't see your end. I only see what's written in the back.
Right. Well, it's okay if if she's in here, she'll hear me and pop back up.
So maybe she's hoping like the 200 people will like give her like food for the dog and herself. I don't know. But yeah, so what are they going to protest the governor about or the mayor?
Oh, you know that they need to get rid of the sheriff and the prosecutor in Sumner County. They need to change their laws.
Is she proposing any ideas?
I mean, I haven't heard any, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, they need
so
more
basically
money.
They need more money. So she wants larger. I thought, but where do you get the money? When you need more money, where do you get it as a government agency? This is not a hypothetical question. Where do you get money? If you're the government, where do you get money? Small town girl.
Hold on, what did you say? Cut out. Say it again.
Do you have a bag next to you right now? Like that lady last night when we were reviewing. Like
oh my God, no.
Okay, and let me repeat. Where do government get money from when they need more money?
From their citizens, the taxes.
So, and why is she proposing to make government bigger when she is against government being bigger?
I mean, that's Betty.
Yeah, exactly. And she's talking about firing the police. She sounds like a leftist. She sounds like one of those like fucking people on the left that were like, fire all the police. We need giant government and we need more. We need to spend more money. She sounds like a leftist. To be completely honest with you, she does not sound like a Republican.
You done pissed her off for the day.
Yeah, well, that's the truth. Who's the people that kept on saying fire the police? We need less police. We need more tax dollars spent, and we need bigger government. riddle me this, Batman. That's what she is. She's a leftist. Like she's a pretend fucking Republican. You know?
And why doesn't she plan one of these big protests outside of her governor's mansion? Like, why is it Tennessee? She doesn't even live there.
Because no one wants to be near her house.
Well, it doesn't have to be by her house. I'm talking about the governor's mansion in Florida.
Yeah. What is she going to protest there? Like, can I please get a free roof this time? Like, that's going to be the next protest. I
need free. Got that.
Yeah. Okay. She got a free roof.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is crazy. And then she's like, I need to because the truth of the matter is that she really hates the state of Tennessee because they arrested her and put her in jail. So she has a vendetta. She's like, she's like the Al Capone of that movie. I want them dead. I want their family dead. I want their dog dead. She's like that, where she's fucking so pissed off that these people arrested her and made her spend tens of thousands of dollars on legal fees to save her own ass. So that's why she wants.
Over.
Yeah, she has that appeal that is ridiculously stupid to do, by the way. She should just accept the goddamn protective order and just keep it moving, but she's dumb. I mean, well, look at what she's doing with the litigation with Queen. Like 2 years, this lady's still doing it because she's a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
A dumbass. Betty needs to save her money for all the lawsuits she's involved in. Well, yeah. Well, that is very true. No truer words have been spoken thus
Hey
far.
everyone.
Holy fuck, what was that?
When she's such a true crime person that she literally focuses on like one or two cases for over a year and is like piss on all the other missing kids in the world or other violence that happens. You know what I mean? Like she hasn't talked about anything other than Sebastian, Lily, and Jack and the Decker sisters. And if she was so into the Decker sisters, why didn't she broadcast or whatever, you know, like their memorial that they had yesterday, or mention it that it's going to be broadcasted and to watch it on this channel or whatever? Like, she doesn't care.
Well, she cares about numbers.
Right.
And in the end of the day, it's like, you know, it wouldn't, if she was honest and she said, yeah, I cover cases that are trending because I want the numbers and I want to make money, I would actually respect that. I'd be like, okay, at least you're honest. At least you're actually being honest. But like this whole bullshit where she's like, I'm going to save the children and I'm going to find everyone. It's like, no, Betty, you haven't saved anyone. You haven't found anyone. You haven't done anything. You've actually been negative. You've been a negative in the space. You lack any intelligence. You're pretty dumb, like pretty dumb, and you haven't been right about anything. So I don't know.
I mean, she acts like she's so eager to find that Travis Decker, but she's in Florida, barely out of her bed. Like, what is she doing to find
Oh,
him? She's not out there.
Maybe she should talk to That Night. Maybe they can help her out. This is a huge intelligence agency, right?
Oh, jeez.
You know, I mean, oh wait, they can't leave the state of Florida. Oh, because the guy's on parole. Oh, okay.
Pennsylvania.
I mean Pennsylvania. Sorry, I messed up just now. I had a brain fart. Thank you for the correction.
Why isn't she on the phone with Dog? And why isn't Dog out there in the mountains searching for him in Washington or whatever it is?
Dog couldn't even cross a fucking like a step, let alone mountains. The man is like in his 80s. He has lived a tough life. Let's just say that much. A very tough life. He wasn't having smoothies in the 80s and doing aerobics. He was doing some serious stuff. Let's just say that much. And yeah, he's not fit to be chasing anyone down. He would actually be more of a liability. If he went in the mountains somewhere, they'd probably have to send a search party to find his ass. Because, you know what I mean? Like, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, he can't find anything. The only thing he can find is Social Security. And even then, I'm not even sure he can find it without some help.
Well, and I wonder, like, she, like, trashes Queen and all these people that are felons. But I mean, like, what's the people that she's linked up with? Dog, Nick.
Yeah, well, you know, they agree with her. That's why. That's the situation. But yeah, that's the situation there. True that. True. Let me see. He could not handle the elevation. He's purple already. Bro, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with him. He needs to do less tans, man, because those tans are like at a certain point, a tan is good, but when you start like looking like actual fucking toast, like burnt toast, not the actual burnt toast that has a channel, but like an actual piece of burnt toast, there might be problems. You might be standing in the tanning salon a little too long because it's not good for your skin. Let's just say that much. Where are the players now? They're pretending. I think they're building forts in Pennsylvania, cardboard forts. You know. Yeah, he does look like leather. His skin is fucked up, man. It is really fucked up. So, what did you think of that whole situation with the Barry Murphy situation with the person getting arrested for it, the husband?
Oh, in that case, I mean, he's been arrested for it before.
Yeah, they dropped it without prejudice, right? The first time around.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean,
well, I was listening. I was listening to it, and this guy like planned out this murder. Like, I mean, he's innocent until proven guilty, but it sounds like he's the only one that in the state with a tranquilizer that was used on her. He was shutting off his cell phone at the time to stop it being tracked. And at one point I heard that when they found her body, the bones were bleached. Was that something that was done? I was just
I haven't heard that part.
Yeah, like it seemed like he moved, like the body was moved. And he said, I think I heard someone say bones are bleached. I'm not sure, but I thought I heard that. But yeah, I mean, they have him on his cell phone data, moving around, dropping shit off, like multiple different items. So they have a pretty interesting case.
I did see this morning that he waived his right or something to be taken back to Colorado. I think they found him in Arizona, I think.
Yeah, but that's just normal. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you would have to have a hearing, but he would lose that hearing, so he's probably just like, let me just go there and not waste time.
Yeah, and I think they've got him on, is it $3 million cash bond?
I wouldn't be shocked that they would have. I don't know what the bond of it, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I think it's $3 million cash.
But he was like, and then he's like, me and my wife, we were just getting along. We were so loving. She's like, what was she calling her boyfriend? She was about to break up with this guy.
Yeah, one of them was having an affair.
Yeah, I think it was her.
Yeah. I wonder, did the daughters have anything to do with him now?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I have no idea. Well, that's what guilt does to you. When you think you get away with something, you don't get away with something. A good book of that is like Crime and Punishment, Da Vinci. He thought he was going to plan the perfect murder by killing his landlady, and then the guilt just ate him up, and he eventually turned himself in the end after leaving the book. But yeah, you think you get away with a crime. Yeah, you think you might get acquitted or something like that. Nope. Eventually, the guilt's going to eat you up alive, because that's your own personal hell is developed by yourself. So, you know what I mean? And personally,
Yeah.
I just don't understand this guy. Why would he kill his wife? You know what I mean? It seems like he killed his wife. That's my opinion, just based upon hearing all the circumstantial evidence. The most damning is she was tranquilized, and they're saying that it was metabolized, meaning that this woman was still alive while she was tranquilized. And it was the only one certified to get that type of tranquilizer in that state.
Yeah, and it was like they found it in her bones or something, I think.
Yeah.
And it's called like BAM, BAM, I think.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. He was still trying to sue them for accusing him. Fuck that guy. I hope that Barry guy goes to jail. Do they have a death sentence there?
That I don't know if they do.
I know Idaho has the death sentence. They have firing squad, I found out. So hopefully Mr. Koberger, if he gets convicted, gets the old firing squad.
Yeah, I think, didn't they bring that back like right when he was arrested or right before he was arrested?
Yeah. No, Colorado doesn't have death penalty. Oh, that sucks. I just think people who who basically plan out murders like that and do kind of like fucked up evil things like that, or kill multiple people, they need to go. That's just my opinion. Just Desvinsky. Sorry, said it wrong. Sorry about that, Sony. They commuted all death sentences years ago. Oh, fuck. $3 million cash bail. So he's not getting out of jail. I don't think, is he like, I don't even know what his financials. He doesn't have $3 million in cash. So like, well, it would be 10%, right? So it'd be like, if he got a bond, so it'd be like 300,000, right? I guess. Oh, they also found the dart to his trank gun in the dryer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, to people, that's wild.
I have a community post up, but it just somebody sent it to me, and I went back and looked. So I was gonna share it, but she just made it. Let's see here. Let's see. It says audio community post from Just Saying. We did when we played her other one the other day. She did a really good job on them, and but she just made this one like 40 minutes ago, and so I'll play like a little bit of it, like a few minutes of it, and then we'll shut it off and let people. I'll share the link. People can go watch it themselves. That way, she gets the views for her content. You know.
You don't want to be like that lady that's being sued by who's smoking whole.
Well, I've
bag.
never been like that, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that either. But I've never. You know what I'm saying? Like to take people stuff like that. So
I'm just making a joke.
I just think it's really, I just think it's a really good. She does these really good audio community posts, and I want people to go over there and listen to it. So, small town girl, pop back up whenever you get a chance. Okay. What were you saying, Beat Thug? I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just making a joke. But if you want to put the community thing on, I'm here.
You just yoking me? You joking me? I just yoking you. My nephew's like, I'm just yoking you, T. I'm just yoking you.
Yoking? Is that the new word?
Yeah, but he has a hard time with a J, so he's like, I'm just yoking you. I'm like, you yoking me? What do you mean you're yoking me? You joking me?
You know that lady made a reply to the lawsuit?
She what? I'm sorry?
That pot smoking lady made a reply to the lawsuit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I gotta find it again, but yeah, it's kind of funny.
All right, we'll watch this and then we'll open that if you want to.
I'm gonna do this. I've got so much to say. There's been a lot of things over the past few days that have really made me pretty angry, and I kind of have a lot to address. And I'm simply amazed at the lack of self-awareness by so many people in this community. It's unreal. And the jealousy that goes on in this community. I'm going to say that over the past few months, there has been this amazing sense of community on, quote, our side. I don't even like that, but whatever. The creators that all get along. There's been this renewed sense of community amongst them, and it's been really amazing because we as subs feel like we can go into whatever chat we want. There can be two of our favorite creators streaming simultaneously, and we can split up the time between them, or we can alternate and watch one live and then watch the other on replay, and then the following day do the opposite, or we can just bounce to each one while they're. We have like this amazing option of so many different creators that we enjoy and want to succeed, and they all want each other to succeed. And I'm real thankful for that. I think it's a good thing, and I think it's a great thing for the subs because there was so much time of uncertainty and fighting, and I think it has evolved into a solid front standing against the BS, and I think that it's actually been a good thing for creators and subs. Well, I've never been like a big fan of Jonesin, I don't really like her attitude, but I found it really interesting that her new thing is reviewing Clue, reviewing BJ, and she says she's doing it because she's calling out how hypocritical Clue is. Now, I myself think that all of us can be hypocritical. We're human. We don't like to see the negative traits in ourselves, so all of us are hypocritical at times. I agree with that. So it applies to Jonesin too. She's hypocritical when she's reviewing Clue. So that's kind of interesting to me. And what I also think is great is that BJ can't review Clue by herself. She either has to have Kim on a panel with her, doing the calling Clue out and insulting her, or she has to play Jonesin's review of Clue so that she can play off of what Jonesin is saying. So pretty much Jonesin does the insulting and BJ agrees and laughs. And that's what she does when Kim's on panel. Like BJ can't do it by herself. So now she's got Jonesin to be her, no pun intended here, got Jonesin to be her bulldog for her, who's fighting Clue, and she gets to jump on that and use that to go against Clue because she can't do it on her own. But then she wants to act all big and bad. So it's quite hilarious. And I will give her credit for something that she did say that's correct. And that is that BJ wanted to initiate this back and forth with Clue. And actually, BJ started as a fan of Clue back in the Idaho 4 case. There's actually a stream on BJ's channel where on January 15th, BJ has got Riddler on her panel, and Riddler is giving compliments to Clue and Cletus and talking about he's gone up on their panel. And you can hear it in BJ that she gets pretty jealous and is like, well, I guess they just don't like me because they don't even acknowledge me in chat. She's like, I go in there all the time, but she's saying that they don't acknowledge her in the chat, and you can tell that there's jealousy there. You definitely can. So May 31st, BJ goes on to Nonsense's panel, and she does this because Nonsense had been calling her out for the transphobic remarks that were made in BJ's chat a few months earlier, whenever they were calling Nonsense Lady LaDude, and BJ was okay with it and letting it happen in her comment section. And I'm going to say this again. that is a form of transphobia. And calling someone a tranny is not appropriate, BJ. But whenever you encourage and allow people to misgender others, or you're doing it, you're saying that it's okay to do that. You're setting a precedent that it is an insult to misgender someone, and that it's okay to do that. Whenever you have transgender people that fight against this every day, that don't want to be misgendered and are repeatedly, and it is hurtful to them. So when you allow it and you're using it to insult someone, it is 100% transphobic. So BJ is mad that Nonsense continue to call her out for the Lady Ladude comments about her. So BJ chooses on May 31st to go on Nonsense panel and confront her. And so one of her big things to use is, how can you say that about me when you support Clue, who has used the F slur against somebody? So everyone remembers Smoke doxed Clue, and Clue went on a rant and she called him the F slur. Okay. Now, what's crazy about this, and this is extremely hypocritical, BJ's man uses that word. I've heard it with my ears. That's a reason she got demonetized one time, is because he was in the background and he called another male creator the F slur. And so BJ defends that and says, well, he wasn't using it against the gay community. It wasn't like that. So this was a campaign that BJ started, and she was going around to creators telling them that they should be calling out Clue and not supporting her because she used that word. And that happened. And this was before Clue ever said a word about her. So BJ says this on Nonsense panel, okay? And we go forward a little bit. June the 3rd, Clue has a stream, and she is talking about the night before she gets told that BJ is streaming her content. And
Oh, it looks like she dropped. StreamYards is acting up again. I think StreamYards is going to the dog sometimes, but she's gone. But yeah, I agree with a lot of her statements. Basically, BJ is an intellectual dwarf that basically can't think for herself or banter with people. So she needs help from a blues cruise of morons and sycophants. So, and usually she gets those particular people to do it. Jones's only doing it, like, she's like, I'm just doing this to call her out as a
Sludge
hypocrite.
Knuckles is doing this to grow her channel.
Exactly. That's what I was.
That's all she's doing. She knows we review Beej, and she knows that
she's hoping to
can't do it on her own. So yeah, she's hoping to grow her channel. That's it. That's all that is.
And she's just hoping that, like,
the lol cows didn't want Snake of the Year, so she came back over here.
Imagine being rejected by people that fake cancer and say the R word and just like e-bagel. You got rejected by those people. Like, not even Savage was rejected by those people. They accepted Savage. They actually want Savage back, I think, some of them. But you?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think they want Savage to come back. They didn't want no parts of her funky ass.
Yeah.
They said, you go real life, you for your kids? Yeah, bitch, bye.
Yeah. They were like, okay, lady, we would rather have the Savage lady back. At least she, like,
Did you ever see fucking Catfish's rebuttal on there? Her little fight with another creator. This shit was cracking me up.
Who is Catfish?
Catfish, the one that struck me. What's her fucking name?
Oh, you mean the pufferfish? I call her pufferfish because she's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
let me pull this up real quick. Let me go find it. Because I know that shit was fucking funny.
I was like, when I saw her actual image, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, did she eat the person in the video, like in the picture? Like,
yeah, because that's not the same one at all.
That's like, did she eat that person? Like, why?
Who even are you? Where the fuck did you come from?
Like, I get, like, you do a little AI stuff to make yourself a little look better. It is what it is. But, like, that is an entirely different person. That's even worse than BJ, to be honest with you. Like, holy fuck. I don't know why anyone would want to be part of the fucking lol-cow universe. It's like, yeah, I get mentally abused by a crazy gnome, and I have to e-beg, and I get verbally abused by people, and then I have to cut my hair or do some crazy shit for some dollars. Like, No, would not want to do that. That seems like hell on earth. That seems like a punishment. You know what I mean? Like a punishment from God. Like God has strucken you down and sent you down to the bowels of hell. And this is where you're going to be serving all eternity, being Keemstar's slave for super chats. Let me see exactly why. Let me see. Yep.
Okay. Here, she's up in the corner. Top left. Hold on. Wait till she comes on.
All right. You were saying
free. I could be.
Oh my God! Right here. Look at her.
Every time.
And she sounds like a fucking chopped and screwed clown. Shit, they had so much shit to talk about my fucking voice. Lord, listen to this fucking pipsqueak.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, every time you're like, I'm here for free. I'm here
Oh
for free.
my God.
God.
Right? And these are tryouts. Bitch, bye. Next.
Yeah.
I'm here for free.
Ain't no fucking way. All right, let's listen to this fucking weird shit.
Get it. You're here for free. A lot of people are.
Why do you have a problem with what comes out of my mouth? Why are you counting my words? Why are you fucking keeping track?
I'm not.
Be a fan. Quit being a fan and get your ass back in chat where the fuck you belong. You were up here fucking licking Savage's old gray fucking flappy Arby's meat curtain pussy every time she was up here. Oh, Sav, oh, Sav, oh, Sav. And now you want to take her job? Why the fuck should anybody trust you? Why the fuck? Because you're savage little bootlickers.
Exactly. They were sitting there. Her and Sludge were sitting there laughing and cracking the fuck up, having the time of their lives because Keith said he was gonna say Savage. They were cracking the fuck up. It was hilarious as fuck to them.
Yeah, if you were an actual friend to that person, the person.
Listen, I'll tell you right now. If Savage fucks with them after that, no, hell no. There's something wrong with it. But
yeah, that is like no loyalty at all. Like the moment he started talking about suing, I would have been like, Keem, I think you got things wrong.
I'm out, bro. That's not cool.
I'm out. You can't sue this person. I'm not going to be associated with this. She's a friend of mine. She might have a disagreement with leaving this show, but you're not going to sue her or pursue her or try to fuck with her house. I'm gone. And then he probably would have respected you for that. He probably might have even brought you on the show. That's the funny thing.
No, neither one of these ones. Neither one of them got it.
Maybe that was a loyalty test. Maybe
this one right here is a weak bitch. She can't. She's weak as fuck.
Maybe Keemstar was playing like 5D chess, and that was a loyalty test. He was like, "Seeing how loyal to these fucking women."
Right.
And he said that.
Pass go. Do not. You fucking snakes. Beheaded. Here we go.
Licking Savage's ass. I supported her. I supported Roxy. I supported Milkers.
You need to support that right eyebrow because it's a little bit lower than your left one, bitch.
So you need to
oh, that's a good one.
You need to support that right fucking eyebrow, bitch.
Oh my God. And look at her face. You can even see it.
Right. Look at her face.
Oh my God. That was great. Okay,
not the right eyebrow. Support that motherfucking shit.
Oh, okay.
Figure it out. There you go. That's better. Keep it up like that.
Maybe you should learn how to blend your fucking eyeshadow.
That's probably the only muscle you're gonna flex today. My shit ain't blended on purpose, bitch. And
that's the only muscle you're gonna flex today.
Oh my God. That's so funny.
Coming from someone that looks like Big Ed with the blonde wig.
Big Ed, that's so fucking original. What's next? Free Willy? Come on, bitch. Show me what you got. Why are your teeth all fucked up? Looks like they're throwing up gang signs. Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
She said they look like they're throwing up gang signs.
Oh my God.
I'm dying, son. Not they're throwing up gang signs. She goes, no, they're not.
And bro, she's wearing right now. AMAC is wearing
whiny ass crybaby.
You see that?
Not.
You see that hoodie that she's wearing, AMAC? That's a low cow hoodie. She paid like $100 for that.
That shit's too fucking funny. No, they're not. Listen to her.
Why are your teeth
Shamu?
all fucked up? Looks like they're
They're
throwing up
not.
gang signs. Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Fucking framed and.
She said it looks like they're throwing up fucking gang signs. She goes, no, they're not.
Wow, this is a slaughter.
Too fucking funny.
Quack like Becky. Are you part of the Becky Dental Club?
Let's see your
You
teeth,
need to get you
bitch.
some dental insurance.
Let's
My
see
teeth are
your
just
teeth,
fine.
bitch.
Thank
Let's
you.
see 'em.
If they were
Let's
a
see 'em.
problem, you would have noticed them already, wouldn't you?
No, I can't. No, let's see him.
You're a fucking fan. Look at you with your hoodie. Go back to being a fan. You're a fan just like fucking Roxy.
You're a fan. Why are you here for free if you're not
No.
a fucking fan? Because you're begging for a job.
I'm waiting for you to talk shit.
Give
Why
me
are
a
you
job.
fucking
Give me
bringing
a
up
job.
my own
Give
shit?
me a job. Oh my god, give me a job. I'm so cool. I know all these celebrities.
I
Give me a-
clipped this. I fucking clipped this. Oh my
Well-
god, I need a job. I need.
Look how like that hoodie is not. She can't
I
even
clipped
zip
the fuck out of that.
Queen. She can't even zipper her hoodie, bro. That hoodie is like she can't even zipper the hoodie. That's like an extra large. What the fuck?
I'm fucking done. This shit is too funny.
a job.
I'm pretty sure that's the same shit you're doing right now, no?
No.
Are
Yeah.
you
I
not
like
here for
doing
a
YouTube.
job?
I like
You're
doing
not here
YouTube.
for a job?
No.
I like doing YouTube.
You're not good at it. You're not good at it, lady. You're actually quite boring, and you suck at this.
Oh,
Actually,
fuck. Smoke them if you got them. This shit is
see
too
if you were good at YouTube, AMAC, you wouldn't have struck Queen because your dumbass would have realized, hey, a larger channel
my
is
baby's
reviewing.
fucking tiny little channel would have fucking appreciated the views and shit.
Yeah, that's not. And then now no one wants to review you because you strike, so you became irrelevant. So congratulations,
Not
dumbass.
fast.
I like doing YouTube. So
You're not
I'm
here for a job? Okay, you just said no,
I
then
like
get the
doing
fuck up on out of here.
YouTube. No, you're up here fucking look. We need a host. Tryouts. You are up here trying out. Fat Mac. Stop that shit, Big Mac.
I'm here for an opportunity. If I get
Look, I'm here for an opportunity. I need a job. I need a job. I clipped that shit together. I'm proud of myself with that because it's funny as fuck.
I need
might
a
even go
job.
find it just to play it.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a super chat or something.
That's gonna be the new super chat. That's it.
I need a job. I need a job.
I
got
don't, whatever. I have a job, like I said. So
All right,
I
we'll go
don't
back to
need
doing
this.
that. Hopefully you're better at that.
Well, then
than
why
you
are
at
you
this.
fucking over here trying out on Milkers for a new host? Shut your mouth.
Bro, if you have a legitimate job,
I'd like some fries with my burger, please. Thank you.
Treats the fuck out of her ass. Oh my god.
Oh, you wish. I know. You probably like a lot of fries with your burger.
I do.
Oh,
you know what?
burn. You really got her with that one.
and you see this one on the bottom is like looking, and she's like, this lady's thinking like, you're fat too, lady. What's the point? Like, you're fatter than this lady, actually.
This girl, she's got some lame ass comebacks. Oh, I bet you like a lot of fries with your burger.
I think a lot of
wow,
people like that.
that's a bad comeback. Oh, I bet that hurt.
I think a lot of people like a
That's
lot of fries.
stung, Big Mac.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Big Mac's part of the HOA. Well, she was. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Big Mac was part of the HOA. She sat right next to Sludge Knuckles when she was FOIA and police reports and shit. She thought it was funny and cute and, you know, backed her up. Hurrah, hurrah. And then they went to Milkers and followed Savage to Milkers. And then when Savage got booted, they stood back there and was cheering it on and laughing and teeing and on and encouraging, you know, Savage to be booted. And then here they are doing the tryouts after Savage was booted. Now they're trying out for Savage's spot.
Yeah. Backstabbery. That's what
yeah,
I call
that's
it.
what you're watching. Some backstabbery, and the bitch ain't even good at the shit.
Yeah, she's not good at it because she's not smart. She's not good at banter. She's not good looking. She's she's filling up half the fucking screen.
Look, she said, "I'll take fries with my burger." She goes, "Oh, I bet you eat a lot of those." Yeah, that was a terrible comment.
Yeah, you're fat too, lady. No offense, but like,
right? What the fuck? Look at this girl in the bottom left. She just sitting there like, this ain't even gonna work. This ain't gonna work at all.
Yeah, and the problem is like AMAC, you're fatter than this lady. Like to be completely honest with you, you are fatter than her.
Look, Jessie girl, she needs to remove the talking smack part at the end of her name because she's not good at it. Yeah, not at all.
She needs to replace that M with an N. Snack, talking snack.
Yeah, this is a while back now.
Making
This is
snack.
from like a couple months back. I mean, this is like couple months ago.
Yeah, but it's still funny. It's a classic.
Right, the shit's still funny as fuck, and I still got this shit clipped. The shit was great.
Cranky or fucking carb deprived, and what? I do what the fuck I want because I'm a fucking boss ass bitch. And okay. Dude, this bitch has nothing. She fucking has nothing, and she fucking brings nothing.
No,
no
I'm
wonder
just
you ain't
laughing
got
at
no
you because
kids,
you're-
bitch. You got no personality either. You probably
True.
couldn't catch a dick if you were at an incel convention.
I'm
You're
married.
fucking nothing.
I'm married. Thank you.
Unhappily, I'm sure.
No.
And how she said no.
Unhappily, I'm sure.
And how she said no is like you could tell it's not going well. It's not going well.
Right. Come on now.
Very happily. But you had to switch to lesbian because no guys wanted you.
Oh, that was a
stop.
hard burn. Got him.
That seems that really does seem like fucking anti-LGBTQ community fucking shit you're saying there. Like what? That's kind of fucked up actually. That's really fucked up. What? Okay, Mac. I'm sure you like, hang it. And I don't want you to ever call anyone racist or anything after that fucking line.
AMAC lame attack.
Like,
Right
okay.
the fuck now if I wanted to. And who said I was a lesbian? There's more
Go leave and
options.
catch
There's
one.
more
Go
boxes
leave
to
and catch
check.
one.
Stop checking boxes that you have no idea about.
Okay, Big Ed.
All right, lady.
Oh my god. Seriously, motherfucker.
Come on,
Weak-
do a little
weak
hula
as
dance for
fuck,
us.
dude.
Dude,
Dude, you
if
need
you'll
to
do
go back to
anything-
Head Start.
If you do anything, do a little hula
Yeah,
dance for
dummies.
us.
$2.99. Zay, can you kick those too?
Queen's phone. Like just froze. One
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like
sure
they're
probably did.
the lady on the
Maybe
bottom looks like she's having a
But,
stroke.
Nubs, hold on. Thank you for coming in here and letting us know, Nubs. I appreciate you.
Bro.
Whiskey said, I'm at the gang sign eyebrows. That shit was hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she talked big shit on Rowena,
And now-
racist and all kind of shit.
And then she's like, "Well, you can't get you're a lesbian because you can't get men." Okay, lady, that's really really not a fucking bigoted remark.
Yeah,
to say.
you got that was a good burn there, wasn't it? My God, you really got her with that one. I'll bet you hurt her feelings real bad.
It didn't. Spoiler alert: it didn't hurt her feelings.
Come on, man. Listen, she sucks. She sucks.
How much do they do
She
it
would
for
get
on
tore
Narcos?
up.
That's a good question.
Retro
This
Nick
bitch is a
Super
fucking
Chatted
product of the public
$20.
school system, I can tell.
Lazy
TTF.
Monster.
Oh my
These are
God.
for Zay and Roxy. Milk nerds for life.
Milk nerds. That's hilarious. Retro Nick.
It's so bad. I was
Okay.
listening. Well, I was listening.
You kick people for 20, Roxy? Is that how much you kick people for?
Yeah, but they have to. You can kick them. They have to come back. They have 3 times to come back. So if you really want
well,
them
you
to come
guys
back,
have 3 times to come back because
Well-
they kick both of you.
yeah. Well, second after the third, they can't come back no more. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, you have
they
to
said,
donate.
you gone. You gone. We paying money to get your ass the fuck off of here. You gone.
You have to pay $60 to kick untalented hacks off your panel. Jesus fucking
For
Christ!
good. That's for good. It's $20 every time you want to kick them off.
Queen does it for free. if you're an untalented hack and a loser, we get a discount.
You know what? Let's start charging $20 every time.
Oh my god!
Well, look, after 5 times, after 5 times, they're done for the whole live stream. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I can't believe that. I cannot. That's
my
too
God.
much. Well, she said, "Oh my God, made my day." We get free kicks.
Yeah, but that's the discount. You're an untalented hack and a loser. We kick you for free.
That's it.
Anyway, oh my God. Yeah,
I know.
Amex.
We charge money, huh?
Yeah, Amex's new name is Taking Snacks. That's her new name, not Talking Snack.
Amex eating snacks, or what did you say? Eating or taking? How'd you
Taking
say?
snacks. Taking snacks.
Amex taking snacks.
She's stealing those snacks.
Oh my God, we got this. Jeez Louise.
By the way, the link is not attached. By the way,
she is spazzing out.
By the way, the link is not attached.
Video 26 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm just letting you know the link to the StreamYard is not attached.
Oh shit, I never did pin it. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why Small Town Girl hasn't come back, because she's, or anyone.
Well, I did drop it a few times. I know that because I dropped it, went to go pin it, and then squirreled and forgot. Went to go do something else. Look at Miss Gone Girl showing love on a fine Saturday morning. I guess it's afternoon now. On a fine Saturday afternoon, baby. Coming in, dropping 10 on us, shaking the bushes. You know what? We shook the fuck out of the bushes. Shook them fuckers so hard, Beach fell out. She fell right the fuck out. KDK knocked her ass out with a 50. Knocked her right out of the bushes. What's up, a blank slate? How are you?
I'm good. I just want to say happy Saturday to you. And I just wanted to also say, oh my God, that's AMAC?
Yes. Yes, that's AMAC. Rowena with a $5 super sticker says she's forever weak, right? Hold on. She's forever weak right in the eyebrow.
Oh my God. I'm in shock.
Weak in the brow. She's weak in the brow.
Well, her seat is weak.
What shit as she's talked, huh?
Her seat's about to become weak due to the weight on it. Holy fuck.
How the mighty have fallen, the mighty HOA, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. They are the, they are the best. They do no wrong. They've never had any mistakes. They are just.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Catherine Harvey, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
It cracks me up every time I see a new personality. I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's an old character.
Yeah, I know, but I see a new, like a picture, or like I put a new face, like a new picture comes out to me of an old personality.
Yeah, because she's had about 10 different pictures where she looks like a model.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what that's her. Yeah, that's her. Here, let's see. Let me see. These are the pictures that she would have. Like these pictures. She would have like a photo looking like this of somebody that was not her at all. Like it would be just a regular. Let me find one here. Oh, Snoozy Poon over here. Don't mind BJ. She's not. She's just sitting over here sleeping.
Had to change my picture. This is my I'm totally not ashamed to be a bee. I'm in the hive picture because of BJ saying we should all be so ashamed to be over here. So I made me a blank slate.
Ashamed to be over here. I know she was. She's like, I know she was mad. She said that people should be ashamed to super chat and be ashamed to have their names in my chat. They should be ashamed to be over here. Okay, that's fine.
What about her? She's over here.
We ain't never ashamed. I can tell you that right now.
Wait a minute. Isn't she in the chat? So why is she not ashamed of herself?
Well, I mean,
it pisses me off. I'm definitely not ashamed. I'm proud. This is a good place to be.
She can fuck right off.
That's right.
We like you.
They would be pictures like these. This is the kind of profile picture that she would have up right here. It would be like this kind of a profile picture right here. She would have this on her profile picture and look like that.
Yeah, who is that, Matt? Who is that? Whose hair and face did you steal, Matt?
We need to know whose picture are you using?
You're doing a good job, Blank. So just for that, to kick you, it's going to be only $10, not for free.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm joking.
Only for the low price of $10, I can get kicked.
That's a joke. That's not going to happen.
Look, Akira says, "Queen, I will bit BJ. I will bit BJ for the hive. I will beat her." Did you see that where they did a fucking poster and they tried to put my mugshot on there, and a picture with one of my mugshots on there, and
no,
it had like 3 or 4 tabs taken, and it says, "Do not approach" or something. Something about does instead of saying bite, they put bit.
They're so dumb. What did Craig say? Illiterate. I can't even. I've missed a lot this week, but the parts that I've caught have been hysterical. So it's kept me going. I really have. I'm sorry. I had to come up and say hi and just laugh with y'all a little bit.
Did you listen? Did you hear last night where I said my spirit guides will beat her spirit guides up? Tia was cracking up.
No.
She came up here. Listen, we were talking about that lady. She's like, my spirit guide said Cletus and something. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I said my spirit guides would beat your spirit guides up.
That's right. That's right. Your spirit guide and I handle the hive spirit guides. I'm sorry, lady. Are you talking about the kayak lady?
Yeah, Queen. Yeah, I did. Emily Pickles, I did. Listen. We're putting
the
her
kayak lady was like the icing on the cake for this week. I swear to God.
She loves talking about Cletus's warm smell.
Oh God.
Listen.
This Cletus guy. It feels to me like, why does he hate dogs so much?
Why they have 12 dogs. This Cletus guy.
Because I was getting the dialect of somebody that maybe he had a child with, or somebody that he's hiding somebody or something with a child that had the dialect of either like Tiamo or Spanish or something like that. So take stock of what you have. So we'll see what comes out here today.
Are you trying to say he's a coyote?
Is she gone? Did you kick her?
No, I'm here. I'm trying to understand what kayak lady said. I'm in shock.
She said, listen.
Saucer eyes. Sam. And then the lyric again, Lido, but it's kind of like Cleto. This is how spirit works with me sometimes. So it would be like, Cleto missed the boat that day. He left the shack, but that was all he missed, and he ain't coming back. We know.
Oh my God! Did you just hear that little beautiful tune she just sang there for Cletus?
Oh, good song, lady. Good singing.
I said, now look at you. Now you got now you got weirdos obsessed with you. That's all part of the internet.
I bet
She does
I
not
bet
like
Cletus,
Clue.
I bet Cletus is dying because he's kind of like still. I mean, he's still kind of like feeling this out, and this part is kind of new to him. I'm sure that this section of what's going on is blowing his mind.
I think she wants some sweet Cletus's sweet smell or whatever she calls it. Sweet smells.
Sebastian Rogers is not coming back. So they're feeding into a narrative to keep this superstition going, like this stuff going.
My God. Be a fly on her fucking wall, Jack. Wow.
Again, Karen Reed is guilty as sin.
Oh, B. Tim, here she goes fucking with you.
Really? Okay.
This is how the lovely justice system works, but she will face the creator in time, once upon a time. Now, I think I'm going to do all of my content recently. I don't know if it's going to switch to something else, but yeah, Karen Reed is guilty. Now, it's I hear myself saying the Charles Manson because we know what he.
Well, you know what, Joy? Those are fighting words. All right.
Wait, what the
Well,
hell?
she said it was.
What?
She said it was guilty. She's not making a very good case for my side. All right, the crazy tarot card lady is agreeing with me. This might not look good. This might not look good, lady. You got to say she's innocent. Say she's innocent. Make it easier for me.
I had to light my joint back up again because this is too much.
What? Where did Charles Manson come from?
Row.
Just leave my bestie alone. Just leave her alone.
God.
But oh, girl, I'm gonna fix her. It'll be all right. I'm gonna fix her. It'll be all right. I think she has handlers in real life. I'm just saying, I think she definitely has handlers, like, in her real life. Like, I'll be her handler on YouTube, but you can't bring Betty, though. You cannot, we're not going to do Betty. It ain't a team. I'm taking you alone, girl. Not a team. But, hey, y'all talking about Big Mac over there a second ago. Look, you remember who Big Mac's big buddy was, don't you?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The limpy one?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember.
Yeah. Blank Slate, it's so good talking to you.
I love you, Rowena.
We talking cat. Tell that boyfriend I said, baby.
I will. He's sleeping right now. That's why I get to have a moment to myself.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm taking a long nap.
After Queen.
Look, I'm gonna need you guys to practice because I need everybody to come up here and in their very best. I need to hear them say, baby. I'll put the screen up. I'll even put the screen up so nobody even has to know it's you. It'll just be this will be up like this. And all you gotta do is click the link and come up and say, baby.
Well, you gotta pin the link first. You ain't got it pinned. I had to scroll all the way back up.
Hold on now.
Keep dropping it, but you ain't pin it. Look, do that second step. Pin it.
Hold on. Now wait, let me just do it right now while we're on the phone. While we're talking right now, let me just do this right now.
Yes.
Right now.
I'm a practice baby.
Baby.
We need.
Oh wait, look, here's boyfriend. He said, "Hello, Rowena."
Hey, honey.
Tell him to pop on and say, baby.
He needs to say baby for me.
So he's just waking up. It'll take him a minute.
Yeah. Get that sleepy out your throat.
Fine. No, you're fine. Have your coffee, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Just whenever.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is it pinned up? Is it pinned on there now?
Is it pinned, y'all? I can't.
Yeah, it shows me that it is. So is it pinned for everybody else?
Let's do it.
What's pinned?
The link. Is it on there? I got it pinned, right?
It's linked now.
On my end.
Yeah, it's linked now.
Yeah, dismiss the poll and click the link. Okay, first we need to do, BTM, you need to do baby.
No.
For Ruby Sue, she'll
No.
forgive you.
No. I don't want her forgiveness. I don't care.
Oh my gosh. God. She's out here with me. Come here, baby.
We'll have to,
It's okay.
we'll have to trick him to say it. So
No.
He will.
No.
He will. Promise you. Promise you that.
Rowena, you're the creator of so many wonderful sayings and colloquialisms around here.
Oh,
Great.
I love nicknames. And like in my real life too. Like I do it all the time. I love nicknames. But I'm gonna tell you right eyebrow. Ooh, girl, honey, yes, preach. That's I'm gonna use that all the time. I can't stand that one, boy. She's the one that got so outraged over Long Duck Kong, boy. She had to strike up lives and all the things. I was the worst person in the world while she sits over there getting milked. Get out of here.
Bro, that motherfucker got a sweater from Keemstar that they'll go for like $100, whatever that hoodie, and that thing, and it's their largest size. She can't even zip that motherfucker.
Look,
Like,
the biggest question I got is why you wearing a sweatshirt in June?
Well, she needs a simp, so she has to show like,
that's,
hey
that's
guys,
a simp shirt. It's a simp shirt.
It's a simp shirt.
You not only bought it, but you had to cam up with it on to say, pick me. Tell me you're not a pick me to a locale. Stop it.
Oh,
Okay, wait. To be fair, this wasn't recorded in June.
Okay.
It's it's old. The video that was old.
Oh, by the way, can I just play a really quick 30-second?
Hold on, Clue, you're up here with us. What's up, baby doll?
What are you doing?
Oh, we're shit talking about this.
We were actually shit talking you and Cletus just now. We're glad you're up here. We're confronting
Tim
you.
always talking shit here at all.
I was gonna
We were
let
shit
you
talking about
see.
with Cletus talking. We got backup hipster. You're up here with us. Your camera's on. You want it on or you want it off?
Oh, it don't matter. I just came to say, baby.
There you go.
Baby.
You see him?
Baby.
Okay, you can kick these people now. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you, baby.
Queen.
Uh-huh. Hey. All right. I'll see y'all in chat.
All right, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My shit's gonna die. Do you see him right now?
No, she's got the screen up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bitch. Yes. Hold on. Can I drop the screen or what? No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bitch.
If he's in a kayak, I'm dead. I'm dead.
He's like he did it for joy. Enjoy. Enjoy. There you go. You got your
They can't hear you, babe. Hold on. Say it again.
She puts the joy down in my heart.
Do you have to point the?
A fart.
Do you have to like point the camera exactly at his crotch area? Or
I mean, what do you want me to do? Get in there with him?
Yes, she did for joy.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Exactly.
Place, you're up here with us, babe.
She loves her some Cletus.
She does.
I just wanted to say, hey, baby.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I love it.
Everybody getting it. Thank you, baby.
I love it. Chaos Saturday has commenced.
I'll go now.
That's for the best. That's for the best.
Shut up,
No, because I'm clipping these all together. I'm gonna clip them. It doesn't matter what your name is. I don't want your name involved in it at all. Just the name. I mean, just the voice saying "baby."
Thank you, Katie K.
The hive thing up like this, and then I'm gonna clip them all together where it says "baby, baby, baby,
baby."
We can put them in our intro too.
I love it.
Baby. Shorty, you're up here with us. How are you, babe?
Pretty good, baby.
Baby.
And y'all, I never really realized I said that much until y'all. I've said it forever. I never literally like.
I say baby, like B-A-B-Y. You say B-A-Y-B-E-E, baby.
Yeah.
And I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. And I'm going to step on back. Love y'all.
Have a good day, love.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Have a good Saturday.
Thank you.
Oh. What y'all doing? Cool? You guys swimming today? Relaxing?
Yeah, I figured I would get in the water for a
Oh,
little
nice.
bit, and then I may go on later.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, if you, I was to say, if you want to tap in here in a little while or whatever, whenever you guys are done and, you know what I mean, ready to go, just pop in, let me know.
Yeah, if I could ever get Mr. Congeniality out of his raft.
Look,
Leave him alone. He my traveling buddy. He's living life right now.
Right.
I am pondering
Having a
my
good
life
time.
choices, all right?
He said he's laying there pondering his life choices.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Living his best life in his rich boy pool.
I done got the joy medium after me. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah.
Look out. She's on it. She is on it. Look, Clue's like, I ain't even gonna stand in the way. That's the funniest fucking part of it all. Shit.
Girl, you know she called him an immigrant.
An immigrant.
Swear to
yeah.
God, he's an illegal immigrant.
What?
Oh,
I
that's how
swear
he
to
got
God.
That's how he got that Spanish-speaking child that he's
Oh
got
my
hid
God,
somewhere.
this fucking lady.
Oh, you got a kid in Mexico?
For real.
I don't know, but I think I am going to adopt what Queen just said.
What?
When she said, "Is he a coyote?" I'm on that
Coyote Cletus.
There you go. There you go.
I
Just
love
call
it.
him Wiley.
What are you doing?
Coyote Cletus. Got him.
Go make it die. Woo, girl, it's hot out here.
Girl, it's scorching here.
It is hot here. I
Look,
live in
Gosh, dang. How hot is it down there where you guys are at?
What's it?
92.
92. Shoot!
We're
I
91.
love summer.
We're
I
91,
gotta
but the
check.
humidity is kicking my ass. Queen said earlier, she goes, it's hotter than the devil's dick. I was like, yes, ma'am, it is. And
It ain't.
balls.
That's what I
It
said.
ain't humid
We've
here.
been saying that. We've heard that for a long, years.
Oh,
My dad worked in a factory, and matter of fact, at Maytag, and he would come home. He's like, "It's hotter than the devil's dick today."
amen.
I live in South
Ooh.
Florida.
It's
really
breathing
hot
something.
here. It's been raining here, so the humidity kind of broke.
We
All right,
got,
hold on.
we got about 10
somebody,
minutes
hold
of
on. We got
rain.
somebody in the back here. Hold on. What's up, baby doll?
What's up,
going on?
baby?
Say it one more time, baby.
Say it again.
Oh, shit. They dropped down too fast. Damn it.
Oh,
I fucking talked over the top of them. Yeah, damn it. If you hear this, pop back up real quick and say it again. I spoke over the top of you and we didn't get to hear it all the way. Damn it. I wish I would have been quiet running my damn big mouth. Yeah, it's hot as fuck here. It's 92 and it says real feels like one. Here, let me see. Real feels 105. It's 92 here. Jeez. How hot you say it was down there?
Same, 92.
Oh my God.
I think we're 91, but I don't know what it feels like. I mean, you know, what the actual feel like temperature is, but
Now,
damn it.
see, Nonsense lives in Arizona. The other day, she said it was 113 there.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. I want to feel heat like that. I swear to God, I'd be in heaven.
Oh my God, I wouldn't even be able to breathe in that kind of hotness. No.
I've been contemplating growing gills because our humidity has been about the same as the temperature around here lately.
Oh my God, no. Ain't no way. Look, I've been laughing so hard I can't even keep my joint lit. It just keeps going out.
We're the sober channel. We keep.
Okay, wait. Here she is again. Hold on. Be quiet. All right. Here she is again.
Okay.
All right, baby, you got this. Ready? I'm gonna be quiet. Let you up here. All right, here you go. Damn it. She done dropped down. Okay, Tawny, get your ass back up here. What's going on? Come on. I brought you up here. Boom, you drop off on us. So it must be something with StreamYard because she didn't even say nothing. I brought her up. Boom, she was gone. FAFO, you're up here with us. How are you?
Baby.
Bang.
There you go. Baby.
Got him.
That came from her soul, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Sure did.
That one was from this.
All right, you're up here with us.
All right.
Hello. Hey,
You're up here
baby.
with us. Yeah, you're up
You
here,
talked
baby. Go
over
ahead.
again.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
Hi, I'm Tawny, and hey, baby.
There we go.
I'm a shadow watcher, so
I love it. I was like, fuck, I talked over her the first time. Then when you came up, I let you up and you dropped too fast. I'm like, shit.
I couldn't hear you, so I had to like redo it, and then I got in StreamYard like 17 times, and it was kind of annoying. But
Yeah,
thank you for letting me up. Hopefully, I can come up sometime soon.
Oh
Yeah, come up and hang out sometime.
you.
Thank you for popping
All
up.
right. Thanks, y'all. Have a good day. Bye.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Queen, did you hear what I did today?
Trying to get her up here was like, StreamYard's been on some bullshit though. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I've about had enough. I'm gonna drop kick it into left field right in the kneecap.
Hey, Queen, did you hear the big news on the streets this
Hear
morning?
that, StreamYard? I'm done. We're breaking up. What now?
Did you hear about the big news on the streets this morning? You want some tea? I got some piping hot tea. Yeah,
spill
okay.
that hot shit.
Okay.
Hey,
You know our Michael O. You know Michael from Trisha's.
Yeah.
And you know Petty as Petty. Yep. Well, Michael was on panel and he said something real nice about all of us, and everything. And Petty was like, yeah, it was kind of like a proposal, and we went up there and had a wedding. Congratulations. I united them.
Wait. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Hold on. Back it up.
I officiated.
Hold on. Petty AF and Michael O'Toole got married today?
They got married in YouTube friendship today. And I officiated the wedding.
We gotta have us a reception, baby. It's Saturday, motherfucking.
That's right. I officiated.
Shit.
Whenever you see Petty or Michael, say congratulations on your union for a solid week.
F and Michael, yeah, we got this. We're having us a fucking party tonight. That's it. Bring your own fucking beer. Bring your own bud. We're getting it in. Jen Rebel, you're up here with us.
Girl, what in the cornbread hell, baby?
I can't help it. We're having a good old time.
Girl, you know this is so far out of my comfort zone, but I'm laughing my ass off over here. And I hadn't even taken a gummy yet.
I mean, what? It don't get no better than this, right?
No. Husband brought me some nachos from Del Taco. I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off.
I'm fucking jealous, my big ass.
It's a good day when you got nachos.
Maybe you're up here with us too. Clues, cute people.
Hi, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, baby.
Baby.
There you go.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump down and laugh at y'all.
You gotta say baby before you can go.
Bye.
Baby.
There you go. You gotta say, Jen Rebel, you better say it before you go, girl.
I said baby.
Okay. I decided to hear you.
Baby.
Got it. You listen to y'all. Y'all sound so good.
I know.
So good. They've been practicing.
We have that twang. We all have the twang.
Baby. Say it again.
Baby.
Yeah, you got it. Some people just don't have to practice. You just got it.
I just got it.
You know what I mean?
I hear you. Y'all stay crazy. I'll see you in a little bit.
We'll see you, baby.
Bye.
Big girl for life, you're up here with us.
What up, baby?
Baby, what's happening?
What up? I just wanted to come up and say baby. Okay.
I know that's right. Thank you, Biddy, for popping up.
Love y'all. Bye.
I can't wait for me to play this back to my husband. I sure can.
I know. I'm excited because when we clip it down, we're gonna have baby.
Yeah. I swear to y'all, I never realized I said, and Cappy called me out on something that I say, oh, sure will. That I didn't realize I say that at the end of my sentences. Like when I get on one, I'm like, sure will. I didn't realize I say that either.
You're lacking on me. You didn't even tell me KDK came in here dropping memberships on us. Holy shit.
I thanked
She
her. You
came
didn't
in and
hear me
dropped 20 of them on us. Miss Katie K shaking the bushes for us on a Saturday. Dropped another 20 of them on us. My gosh, Katie K.
We were full of baby love.
We're full of piss and vinegar over here. I didn't even see you dropping memberships over here showing love and shaking the bushes. Indian Taco member for 8 months. 1 more month. About to pop a baby. A baby bumble.
All the things. Yeah, I didn't
what
realize
happened?
that either.
What up?
Hey
What
y'all,
happened?
I gotta drop down. I love y'all. Have a nice Saturday. I'll be in
Later,
the chat.
Big Slate.
Talk to y'all
Blank
later.
Slate, it was so good talking to you, baby.
I love you guys.
Give
Bye.
him an extra hug.
Except for B Tim.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
hate
love
him.
you, B Tim. We hate you. Baby.
There we go.
Hey,
You can kick that person, ban that person forever. By the way, can we play the response from the pothead? It's only 30 seconds. The pothead person.
She being gone. Yeah, we can play it. You know we can play it.
I'll share it. It's only 30
We
seconds.
just been over here
Pothead's
talking,
welcome.
playing Cletus's Sweet Walls here.
So
we got
here,
Cletus's crush on the screen.
So here's
nobody
the
hold her back. Can nobody hold her down? Oh no.
Oh, Queen.
She's
By the way,
got
I
to
just
go to the dentist.
Okay, so this is her response. It's only
We're
30
too
seconds.
immature for this, Queen.
Yeah,
oh my
you are.
god, I know. All right, go ahead.
So this is her response to being sued. This is 30 seconds.
Pothead lady that smoked 47 times.
Yes.
Okay.
This is her response. This is the response to $150,000 of trying to get illegal fees for that. So,
It'd have been better if she'd have been sending a wheel to Bud. A field of Bud, excuse me.
Right, I was gonna say Poppy. She could have been
Right.
Poppy seeds.
Yeah, forget the flowers, baby. You should have stood in the field of Bud, honey. You got us wrong.
All right, let me play it.
Blast you, Ethan Klein. Blast you to fucking hell. No, like, what the fuck? Oh, this no good motherfucker and his ugly ass wife. Fucking cunt. God.
Grab the dispo bag.
No, let me tell you. Blast.
Yeah, okay, that was all. That was her response to the lawsuit. Oh my
That was
God.
it. That's all she said.
That's your response from being legally sued in your real life.
Yes.
Okay, as you grab another bag.
Grab a bag of food.
Just wow.
Yeah, that's a dispensary bag. They give you a brown or white paper sack to carry it out in, and it has to be like, you know how liquor, when you buy like liquor at the gas station, it has to be in a brown paper sack.
Yep.
Bud has to be the same way, and make sure every time you go to the dispo, you tip your bud tender just like you would tip your bartender.
And now they stapled my bag like 3 times across. Like I was
Yep.
like, well, yeah.
Because
I mean,
it's
it's
supposed
like
to
you
stay
sealed it
sealed and
up
closed until you get home. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish to God I could have
I
taken
don't get
Queen
out the
with
parking lot.
me.
Mines are open anyways, but I smoke mine on the way home. But
Shocker
to
that you
God.
know all this. You know all this.
I mean,
It's
I'm
shocking.
just saying it. Just
Yes.
I
you
wish
can
to
even
God
do
I
like a
could have taken
pre-order. You
Queen
can
to the
order it. They'll have it
dispensary.
ready. You just walk in, show your ID, and pick up your order.
Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting.
I was kind of busy when I was at the dispensary. It was, a lot going on in my life. I was in a different state. But anyway, I wish to God I could have called Queen and FaceTimed her and been like, you going with me? Because I had never been to one, and it was...
they're expensive as fuck. Did you love it, though? Did you have a good time?
No, I was going to say I didn't care how much it cost. It was glorious. It was absolutely... I'm telling you.
It's a whole ass experience. If you
It
ever get a
is.
chance to go into one, you should really go into one. Really, I mean, even if it's just to look around and experience, like just to go in and
and just
Straight
get
up.
educated on it. It's like, they
Yeah.
were asking me like what was going on, and I told them, some health things, and then, other
Yeah.
things, and they were like, yeah. And I'm telling you, yeah, it was great. It was very cool. That's all I got to say. And it was like a pharmacy. It's like then you go, you talk to somebody, and then and then they put how they did it. This one was they put the order in, and then they fill it, and then you stand in line, and then you go up there and get it. It ain't like
Buddy, some of them do. Some of them have the names on them, and sometimes they put the receipt in a card. They staple it on there with it. So either way, if it's the white ones, it's got the name on it. If it's the brown ones, they usually staple their card and receipt to the front of it with their name on it. Yeah,
that's what they did to mine. Mine was a brown bag, and they stapled it, had the receipt and the card.
Yep. Yep, it's a little bit different in every state, though. I think you know what I'm saying? Everybody does their own things differently. What's up, Stitching?
Hey, B Tim.
How are you, love?
I'm good. B Tim.
What's up?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I know it. Everybody
fucking-
held their breath.
Oh, okay, ban that person. Every person that says that word is going to be banned, including Ro.
Baby.
I love it.
I don't.
How the fuck do I log off?
You did a good baby.
I thought Stitching was going to come.
We're gonna clip that. How the fuck do I log off? That's gonna be clipped. That's like, well, that's boomer language. That's definitely something like, okay, how do I?
You need the boot, Stitching. You need the boot. Stitching booted herself. She gone. She been gone.
She been gone.
Left her avatar behind. She pulled a Rowena on us. Shit, she been gone.
Look, y'all know when I've been gummied, I leave my clothes on panel. I just dip
Right,
quick.
you gone like the wind, baby. Gone like a thief in the night.
Just run around these streets naked.
Out of here. My gosh. Next thing you know, she's going to be talking about B. Tim's sweet walls.
Oh, God.
Enjoy, better chill.
You baby
better
call.
chill the fuck out right now.
I think that those are the because
I think you better chill out.
I don't know how they can face the public every day, right?
Because they didn't do anything wrong. That's how.
Statement that she came out. Now, so she's guilty, in my opinion, and in the opinion of God or Creator, okay?
Oh, my. Okay.
You speak for God now. Okay.
Yeah.
You speak for God. All right. Let's do it. You speak for God.
So
I
no
love
weapons
it.
formed against us shall prosper. So unfortunately, it is a little bit unfortunately for me, because I do have to talk about Clue and Cluminati, but more Cletus. Okay, I don't listen to her channel anymore. I've had enough stuff stuck in my ear that her little so-called fiance seems to be drawing the attention to my spirit guides. Okay, because that lyric to "On a Dark Desert Highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitis," right? So we have something going on here. There's some trickery going on here now.
Damn, girl. Look, I got to hop down. I got to
The
go
warm
sniff my
smell of
husband.
that cletus.
Yep. And I got to hop down. I got to go sniff my husband. So
All
I
right,
will talk
baby.
to you later. I'm going to go see what he
get
smell
your
like.
Mr. Rowena.
Yeah, I'm going to go put a big sniff on Mr. Roro. Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right.
You enjoy your Saturday, love. We'll see you
All
later.
right. You too. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. She said them gold knee pads are getting worked out today, baby. Bye, Ro.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. This lady's wild.
So,
did you hear what she just said, B-Thug? Listen. She
Yeah,
don't
on a
care
dark-
about Cluminati. She doesn't like her. She calls her a cow like a dumb bitch. She's like, I don't like her, but Cletus. His spirit guides are talking about his spirit guides. I said, well, my spirit guides would beat your spirit guides up. That's a fact.
Dark Desert Highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitis, right? So we have.
Wow. Let's put this in fast motion. Let's hear her say it when it's fast.
Okay, because that lyric too, on a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitis, right? So we have something.
I'm too immature for this. All right, here. What do you want to finish playing this? Or are we done fucking with this?
I don't know what this lady's talking about. This lady's batshit crazy.
She's a dingbat. Everything she says is fucking too much. Have you seen her in the? Oh my god! Look at her. Look at this lady. Just look at her. She's in here talking about.
Well, like, come on, take me on. Suffered a lot. Eckhart totally talks about it a lot. Okay, so when you suffer a lot, you enter the dark night of the soul, and then you come out kind of like seeing the light. So you're gifted. Your gifts are more enhanced. Let me turn my kayak around. And they don't. And a lot. You know, you don't have. Well, maybe you do have to be a rocket scientist. Okay. Seth is spiritually going to be, or is spiritually connected to his son because he loves nature. Okay, now I know that there's a lot of people that love nature that are narcissists. I grew up with a lot of them. Doesn't mean that they're connected to spirit. They're not. You cannot be connected to spirit when you're a narcissist. You're connected to the dark side of the moon. Okay, now Cluminati, you're dropping too many F-bombs on your channel. What you are is, we want to leave the younger generation in better hands than what we found it in, and maybe this is what you grew up with, because it is a constant barrage of the F-bomb. It really just shows your lack of intelligence. It really does.
What the fuck's wrong with this
So
one?
she just starts going the fuck
No,
off, and she
this
just
lady-
starts going.
This lady just like read a Stephen King book and found out what The Shining was and thinks people have powers now based upon the storyline of Stephen King. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady?
Miss Harmony, you're up here with us. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I have a story.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Of a lovely lady?
Okay, so this is going to age me, but back in 1967, I had a sister. She's 6 years older than me. And
well, wait, be careful getting too personal on here, okay?
Oh, no, I just wanted to let you know there's an age gap. So
okay.
Back then in high school, they had these classes in health. And one of the classes was how to identify DRUGS. And you could sign up with parents' consent. So I come home from school, and there is a policeman and somebody else. I don't know. And on the table, they had everything you can imagine to show my sister what would be good and what would be bad. That's unbelievable. Hello? Hello?
We're here listening. I'm here.
We're listening.
Okay. So now we come to now. And I was listening. I don't do anything, but I was listening to how you were saying you should educate yourself, right? And so my son, he said he's going to take me to one of those dispensaries to get the experience.
Oh, yeah, you absolutely should go with him. Yeah, absolutely.
I think you should.
Does your son smoke?
No,
So, yeah, it doesn't matter about that. But when you go into them, so what is it, like a candy store?
More than likely, well, no, because if he does, he'll be more than likely able to help you figure out what you want. If you figure out,
well, I can't take anything because I'm allergic to the ingredient inside. He just wants me to experience it, right?
You just want to go in, okay, just like go in and hang out, kind of see what.
So let me get this straight. You're allergic to the ingredients in the marijuana and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he decides it's a good idea to bring you into an area that you're highly allergic to. That's like someone allergic to bees. That's like someone being invited to a beehive.
No,
I think she means like ingesting it.
Yeah, I have to congest it. Well, mind you, if somebody does smoke around me, I get secondhand smoke. And then the only thing is that I will get the munchies and I will get a rash. So that's
Oh.
my effect to, that's how I learned. I used to when I was younger, but then when the strains got different, something happened and I ended up going to a skin specialist and they said you're allergic to it. So, but I have a question. So when you go in, is it like a candy store or like, describe it?
No,
If
no, no.
if you're allowed.
You go in and you show your ID and then you kind of just wait in the line when then they open the door and like as people go in, then they have like little slots where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So he'll say, okay, go to slot number 2, which is your bud tender. So you go to slot number 2 and you tell them, they'll ask you what you're looking for, what you're there, what you want. Do you want bud? Do you want gummies? Do you want pre-rolls? Do you want wax? Like all the different.
So you don't see it visually.
What?
You don't see anything visually except for maybe paraphernalia.
Not in the one that I have here. No, you don't.
Okay.
You
'Cause
don't
he
see any of that. No.
Yeah, he told me he's going to take me into one that has all the paraphernalia and then the strains
Now,
that
see,
you
they have
can.
those in a glass cabinet off to the side.
Right.
If you want to look for paraphernalia, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? That's a different.
Well, they have it all under one roof. He said that when he's going to take me to this big, huge one, it's very famous, and he's going to take me in and show me. And it doesn't. It's not a bad thing because I have grandchildren, and you never know. I might have to, just know certain things. Like I didn't have a clue. Like on certain paraphernalia now, the designs of things, I didn't know what it was. Like and that's how I learned that he does it. Just I think you call it recreationally. He doesn't do it like all the time, right? So I'm curious. I'm curious. It's going to be a venture, and then I also have to say that I'm Canadian, and that lady who is wackadoodle
Yeah,
does
because you've
not.
been up here before.
Yeah, that lady does not represent all Canadians. I want to tell you, like, she's wackadoodle, and I don't know. I've never seen kitty cards that you read and stuff like that, but please don't think that that's how Canadians are. We're not like that. We're cool people. We're not wackadoodle people and making up stuff and everything like that. That's about it. Except for this. Baby.
All right, it's good to talk to you. Now we're going to kick you because you said that word. Bye. Have a good one.
Have a good day, everybody.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Yeah, she's been up here before. She was a mod for White Boy. Remember when she had came up with the different IDs and all that? And
yes, I know.
Yeah, private investigator.
Yes. We know.
You're like,
we don't
yes, yes.
know.
Don't fucking recap it.
We can just keep it moving. How's that?
I know that's right, man. I know.
Just keep it moving. But anyway.
All right. Oh man. All right. I won't say nothing else.
Yeah.
My goodness. So what else been going on here? What else? What else we've been dealing with here? What was old Beach on last night? Running her mouth last night. Oh yeah, B Tim. Did you hear about Narc Cheese? He's gonna take a drive. He says he is. I know he's too scared. He's a scary bitch. He hides under a fucking alt account and refuses to, be honest about who he is. There's no fucking way this little puss would ever drive by my house because he would be caught on candid camera. So there's no way. He sure did try to make a threat in BJ's chat, and of course her fucking loser ass pinned it.
Well,
instead of
if you
deleting the shit, she's like, "Oh, here, let me start more shit with Queen Bee." I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about, but we hadn't said a fucking word about this big back bitch. Not a fucking single word about her. And here she goes, running her fucking mouth on the live stream last night, right after you got off the live. Matter of fact, it was right after that because we were talking about this, I think.
Oh, yeah, he's just a fucking big mouth talker. He's a loser. Probably rides a bicycle. If you see an unemployed,
Well, you remember when him and when they got caught, when he got caught with this fucking alt, was they were sharing the same fake beach picture as if they lived on a beach or whatever the fuck. Remember? It was the same fucking picture, and yeah, they were using it. He was using the same one for his alt that he was using. Fake pictures of this fucking house.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos, man. Then all of a sudden, I said, okay, well, you know what? How about this? If it's not you, which we already know it is, Narc Cheese and Cheese was both in the chat. Conveniently, when you bring them up, they both show up in the same chat every single time. So, so he shows up, and of course, the Narc Cheese shows up in Moon's chat, and I said, "Well, how about this? You want to impress your buddy so bad, right? You love, kissing sinners' loose ring. So, with that being said." Why don't you do him the favor? Gone by June, right? So why don't you just go ahead and do the honors? Because I'll take my channel down if you go up there right now at the same time as Narc Cheese. You and Narc Cheese and Cheese go up at the same time on the panel at the same time. Right now. Both of y'all hop on the mic, grab the mic, jump up, and do a StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all jump on the mic. You want to take my channel down? I'll delete my channel right now if y'all both get on the mic at the same time right now. Prove you're not the same person, that's not your alt. Well, Cheese decides he's going to jump up, but of course, conveniently, Narc Cheese can't. They can't jump on the panel. I said, oh, well, we already knew that anyways. I even gave them like 5 minutes to try and figure out how to get on the fucking panel, but they couldn't figure out how to get a voice changer fast enough. So I said, okay, well, we'll wait. Yeah. They are the same fucking person. I swear to God. And they have the same fucking birthday. It's weird as fuck. He's a Gemini. It's his fucking alter ego. Swear to God it is. If it's not, go ahead and send me. Okay, then I know we all know Cheese, but I'm telling you right now, Wispy, if you know who Narc Cheese is, send me the link right now. Because I'm telling you right now, they are both. I can put it on whatever you want me to put it on right now. They are the same fucking person. They're the same person. I even got a fucking screen recorded and recorded. I swear to God. I don't even know if Moon and the Sun and the Stars and the Sky is in here, but I did the shit in her chat. And I said, she can vouch for me. We recorded it just so I'd be able to go back if he ever tried to say, no, he didn't. No, he didn't say that. He sure the fuck did. He sure did say that. Then all of a sudden, guess what? Cheese is going to leave the internet because of what Jones Sledge Knuckles said about her dad showing up at a sex toy party, and then he invited 8 of his cop buddies over. I shared the actual transcript from what was said. And Cheese is like, well, I got to leave the internet. I can't stay here for this. This is just way too much. 2 seconds later, guess who else has to leave the internet? Narc Cheese. They both had to leave the fucking internet. As if that's not fucking crazy. They both had to leave the fucking asshole of YouTube. This is straight up the asshole of YouTube.
Interesting. I think he's just a walker.
Things were just getting too out of hand, too out of control. Narc Cheese had to leave. Cheese left. He said he was leaving first. He doesn't want to be in YouTube. He doesn't want to be in the asshole of YouTube. He doesn't want to be in this sector of YouTube. But then he'll go on his alter ego Narc Cheese account and share my fucking house on his Twitter. Talk about he's going to drive past the trap house. Well, I didn't know you were driving past Brittany J's. Narc Cheese is also the sick fuck that really wanted body cam footage of my fucking daughters.
Yeah, he was adding Hong on Twitter, asking for that.
Yeah, I know you and Cheese are no longer friends because Cheese sits with Lemon Dick. So, you know, that's his little buddy. Narc Cheese is just like Diaper Dino Shimmy. They are both besties with Lemon Dick. They're like they kiss the ring. Anything, you know, they think they can do to make him happy, they do it. Narc Cheese is, I mean, I'm really disappointed in him. He didn't start his Narcos account until after he got made fun of. And we didn't even make fun of him that bad, did we? I didn't think we did.
No, I mean, he
We
was
made
trying to
fun of
make
him lying.
he was trying to make videos against me or some shit like that.
Yep,
And he came
he got
up here,
called out.
and then basically he was talking about how he was showing his videos to his gang or something.
Yeah, he was called out for it. His fake gang. Yeah.
His gang of people. He's like a gang of people watching about beat him. I was like, what the fuck?
Kind of like the gang of lawyers at the, veterans.
Oh my god.
At the veterans hospital. Yeah, okay. Like the fucking lies they come up with, bro. The stories they come up with is like you just can't help but call the shit out. I mean, we know it's lies. They know it's lies. Everybody fucking knows it's lies, but it is kind of funny to sit back and listen to their bullshit. You know what I mean? To listen to the shit they come up with. Long story short, they both kissed the fuck out of the fucking moldy lemons, loose ring. So basically he fucking puts my house up there, and so he decided he was gonna go into Scuzz Bucket's fucking Ditch Pig's fucking chat and talk about he's heading to Chicago, so he's gonna drive to the other town is what he says. First of all, no, you're not, because you're scared as fuck. You're a scary ass little bitch. I doubt you're going to Chicago, and if you are, you're gonna go to the touristy part where nothing goes on. So let's cut the shit. Jeez, I'm super disappointed in you. Because we were all cool with you. But in order to be cool with you, you had to go make this other account, Narc Cheese, huh? You got pissed off because you were called out about your fake gang membership. You're not a gang member, and you never have been. You didn't sell a bunch of drugs. You didn't do any of that shit, and you got called out for lying. Then all of a sudden, boom, Narc Cheese is born. Your alt account. Come on, man. We all know for a fact you ain't coming to my house. You know it. I know it. We all know it. But for Bree J to fucking sit there, pin it, and entertain that shit, bitch, try me.
This is unreal. Hold on, guys. All right, I've always had a bad feeling, or I don't know, or is it a good feeling? Had a feeling about Nana too, but they blindside was wrong. She should have come to you, Brittany, like a friend, like a grown up, and told you how she was feeling. You know what? I don't know. You are out of your mind. Why would I respect them, Flamingo Fighter? If you didn't lie to your audience and respected other creators such as all right, you tell me how I lied to my audience. And why would I respect people that call my little children the P words and pieces of shit and all of that nasty stuff? Why I will never have respect for grown people talking trash about little kids. Never. Kathy says a gut feeling.
And she takes forever, and I mean for fucking ever, to get to the comment because, of course, she's got to milk the fuck out of it.
All right, let's
she's
see.
an idiot.
So you see up in the top left corner, we'll go back here real quick. In the top left corner, it says, well, I will be in Chicago in a few weeks, so I may drive to other town. Gonna see what the trap house looks like. Well, I didn't know you were driving past BJ's house, first of all.
That's wrong.
You
You
want to
shouldn't
see what
drive
the
by
trap
our
house
house.
looks like? You should probably go by that house, right?
Well, that would be wrong. You don't want to do that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, you want to make a comment like that, we can turn it around too. You know, it can be turned right the fuck around. Anyhow, clips. So are you insinuating you going to drive by QB's house? How is that okay, BJ? And why did you not tell her that was not okay? This is everyone's problem with you. And it's not a her, it's a him. Correct you there real quick.
All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, I will be in Chicago for a few weeks, so I may drive to the other town. Gonna see what the trap house Narcos. I just can't believe how quick people change their mind about Nana, for God's sakes. Who changed? What do you mean? Enid Melendez.
Your email. I will I'll hit you back.
So if somebody comes in my chat under an alt today and says, I'm gonna be in North Carolina, I might take a stroll down Laurel Road or whatever the fuck it is, Laurel Hill, to buy a trap house. I'll let you know what I see. Don't you motherfucking cry and point it out, okay? Don't you do it. Because, see, that's the thing. You do some dumb shit, we fucking turn around and do the same shit back to you, and you throw a fucking crybaby ass motherfucking fit. Just like the post was shady. When I went and copied and pasted the motherfucker and changed the names, y'all had a full-on motherfucking come apart until reality said, hey, that's Shady's post. All she did was change the names. Then it was we was bullies and this, that, and the other. I'd be very fucking careful allowing anybody to make any kind of threats about showing up at my house. Because I promise you, you will you will get what you're looking for. But I'm going to tell you this right now. Narc Cheese, I already know you're too much of a pussy ass bitch to ever make that kind of move. You ain't got the balls. You won't even fucking admit to that you're motherfucking goddamn cheese. So you definitely ain't going to bring your fucking ass to pass my fucking house. You sure as shit ain't going to come knock on the fucking door and introduce yourself. That's a fact.
Wondering where my honey bunny is. He wasn't here with me when I first went live. Cinderella says, in my opinion, we need to move on. The BS continues. Hold on. Happy holidays.
And she's gone. So BJ's a hypocrite. She does this usual tactic where she basically does plausible deniability, like, oh, I pinned that and I didn't really mean it. I just pinned it by accident. And that's what she does.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what she does. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just pinned it by accident. But then she read it and was like, oh, Narcos.
And then she's laughed, you know? So that's the usual tactic of the fucking no spine worm BJ. She doesn't stand by anything. She lets other people fight her battles, and she's passive aggressive and a very, very piece of crap person. Yeah, she starts stunning because she realizes that, oh shit, my own audience might be calling me out for this, because I was playing the victim for about 2 weeks about people having a photo of my house, and now there's a fucking little fucking rat in my chat that's talking about going to another content creator's house. And it's a dude. It's kind of like a lot of these weak men, very weak men, always wanting to go and face off with women. Seems to be very weak men. I don't see Mr. Narcos or Mr. Fucking Lemonhead wanting to go in front of Clue's house, probably because they know Cletus would beat the fuck out of them. That's my opinion. And the same thing with Nonsense. They probably know that would happen too with her husband. So they try to go after women because they're weak men, probably because of mother issues. That's probably what happened. And they think that they can get back at their mommy by going after, women like this. But that's why they don't go in front of Clue's house, because they know for a fact Cletus would probably beat the living fuck out of Mr. Cheese 69 or whoever the fuck, Narco, whatever the fuck his name is. And the same thing with Lemonhead. So, and that's why he backed down with Nonsense as well, because her husband looks like he's a pretty strong dude and probably would beat the fuck out of them too. Those two too. So, just saying. But yeah, just shows you how weak of men you are. You say you want to go to fucking women's houses and act like a tough guy, but it just shows you just a weak, fucking pathetic man that really has mommy issues and should definitely go to therapy. 100%. Just a thought. That's my opinion. He's very creepy. Tony Seth also only seems to go after females. They don't know about us. Well, the thing is like Seth is he's a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs guy. He's done a lot of weird things in the past, Seth. So it is what it is. Let me see. Hello, people. Sadly, I got the vid barely leave home, but I went to eye specialist and had to use 4 different machines, and some guy was called. Well, hopefully you'll feel better. I guess better just sit in the chair and my hands keep out. I'm having a hard time with some of these comments and ideas from. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see. Cheese is the type to use a crash test dummy. Take this duffel across the state lines. Okay, cool. No, he's just a loser. I mean, like, you can tell that the guy's a loser and trying to get, validations from all these people. And he's a very sad individual. Cheese 69, Narcos, a very sad individual that probably should try to improve.
Sad individual that wants body cams of my fucking goddamn minor daughters. Ange, go ahead and say what you need to say. Don't sit on your hands, baby. Say what you got to say. Type that out, baby. Come on. Hit the link and come up and tell me.
Okay. No, I did not say that. Nice try, by the way, Kool-Aid. You thought that I was going to read out your line with the B word in it, but that's not going to work. Good try. Good try, Drink the Kool-Aid. Nice try. But anyway. But let me see. I bet BJ definitely likes the heat this fake Toro deck lady is taking off her. Is it really taking heat on? I mean, like, honestly, I think the Toro lady is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, can you really get mad at a crazy person all that much? I mean, she's batshit crazy. So it's kind of like you kind of look at a person with that as like someone get their grandma off the internet, because she's kind of batshit crazy. You know what I mean? BJ's a malicious.
You can tell there's something more wrong with her than just,
Yeah. So you can only laugh, but you can't really get mad at her because she's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not her fault. She's crazy.
Right. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Kind of like it is. It's just, it is what it is. That's just So I feel like we can't. I mean, I don't know. We can laugh and joke and stuff, but I don't want it to be too much. Ange, baby, your camera's on. You want it on or you want it off? You gotta tap the screen and tap your camera. But I can keep the cover up too, so it's up to you. Sai, you're up here with us.
What up?
Tap the camera.
Yeah, well, if you tap your screen, baby, the camera comes up right next to the mic, right at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
There you go. Yeah, so now it just shows the A. It just shows the A up there.
Okay.
All right, how are you, baby? What's going on?
Oh, I've been sitting here during the whole live, and there was a few comments earlier, and I didn't recognize the names, so they might have been like a gifted membership from like somewhere else.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that come in and say certain things, especially at this point right now. So
Right. But this last one that I saw that I had to comment on was a member or person that comes here all the time. I see him in other chats, and they're saying something like, well, you got to be careful because if it's like somebody's crazy cousin, they have your address, whatever, and they drive over to your house and they like take out your whole family.
yeah, you have to be careful.
I know, but I just had this picture in my head, and it made me want to cry, and it made me like I'm not a scared person. I'm usually pretty strong, but when I read that, it was like, why would you write that in Queen's chat, referring to her? I mean, that's how I took it. Was she was referring to your family, and I don't want to think about. I don't know why someone would do that.
Well, baby, I don't either, but I got a 50-year-old man that's a drunk that's, taunting me with my daughter's police reports of my girls fighting and threatening to come and kick my fucking door in. He allegedly says, this is what he said, his exact words. He's going to jump on his motorcycle and drive to Galesburg and kick my fucking door in and handle his business. He actually made a phone call. He's made a phone call to his sister and said, would you bond me out of jail? And again, his own stepmother told me that he is not right in the head. He has no motorcycle. He has no driver's license. He has no vehicle. However, he does have people that have given him money that support him in his crazy ass lies and his antics. So, that is, I know that it's scary, and I know that it's not something you want to think about. And I'm sorry that it was said in here that it's, basically scared you. And I understand that, but it is a true fact that something like that can happen.
I know, and I guess that's what bothered me so much is I've been listening to this dickhead saying all of these crazy fucking things that he's gonna do and this and that, and then all of a sudden I see this just normal member that I've chatted with saying this like what do you call it? Like
they were
real,
threatening.
like
Narcheese
like
was threatening to drive by my house last night, so I think they were saying that as like insinuating, as in, it can happen. That can happen. That's what they were trying to insinuate, that you don't know who's listening. The silent listeners, you don't know who they are or where they live or how close or how far they are.
But and I understand that, but the problem is, like a week or two or three ago, it really happened. Like it really happened right out on the Vegas Strip. It really happened, and so it's like I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt anything, but
no, you're fine.
That just hit me really hard.
You came up. I'm glad you took the time to come up and explain it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you letting me up and just getting that out of. It helps a little bit just to get it out of myself, So I'll let you guys get back to business. I know there's a lot of bullshits going on, so
there's a lot of bullshit. Someone has to clean it up.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Okay. Thanks, BTM. Thanks, Queen Bee.
Thank you, Ange. I appreciate you coming up, baby.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi. What's up, Psyops?
I just love her anyways. Angela's a good person. She's good people. What's up, Cy?
Nah, merch, y'all. What you doing?
What's
Well,
happening?
we were talking about how much we don't like you, and we were just getting to the part of playing the clip.
Oh, I love this. Okay, go
I'm
in.
joking. I'm joking. That's a joke. But anyway, no, we're just using the usual stuff, talking about one crazy person at a time.
Got a little bit of feedback, baby.
Let me see if this helps. Is that any better?
Yeah, I'm not hearing it too much anymore. B Tim, go ahead and talk to him for a second. I'll see if I can hear it with you guys.
Well, anywho, how's things going? Have you
Yeah,
been?
it's good, man. I heard
What's your
y'all bring
thoughts?
something
Yeah, I
up,
don't hear it.
but
It's
y'all
gone.
y'all kind of skimmed over it, and I need to hear more about this. Y'all were saying somebody was on.
You cut out,
what?
baby. Somebody was what? You cut off on us. Hey, Sigh. Where'd you go?
Can you hear me?
There we go.
Yes,
Yep.
we hear you now.
Okay,
yes.
so just a minute ago, y'all were saying something about somebody on panel was claiming they were in a gang and saying they were showing you kind of
Yeah,
skimmed over it.
G69. G69.
Can you give me some details? Like I've never heard about this.
Well, the guy was like making clips and about me or something like that, and he was
Right.
talking about how he was sending like kind of these clips to like people he knows in his gang about me. And I think Happy was calling basically calling his, like, didn't believe one word he was saying because he was just didn't make. I think Happy would explain it better, but she was calling bullshit on it.
No, yeah,
and-
he claimed that he went to prison, that he was this badass, that he did all this and was selling drugs and doing all these things, and you know what I'm saying? He'd been arrested and he was just, in prison, and he knew about all the things, about everything, about all the
Yeah, and Cappy kind of used to do a lot of the jail.
called his ass out and was like, "No, you're not, bro."
Yeah.
So
That's
no, you're not. Well, then come to find out, he was never part of any gang. He never spent any extensive time in prison. Like it was all a fucking song. Like it was all a fucking made up story. Which I don't know why people do that, but they make shit up and they make up like this whole fucking story.
Yeah. And then magically,
long story short, none of it was true. He starts making these little clips about B Thug, calling him out and whatever. So he's, so we start talking shit to him. Anyhow, he comes up on the panel and tries to tell us about all of it. Like, matter of fact, I'm going to go find it where he comes up. And he starts telling us this. Well, we called him out. We're like, no, none of that happened. That's not how it happened. So anyhow, he gets pissed off. No sooner does he leave this panel, the very next day, Narcos is born.
Yeah, the channel gets created.
Is born. It starts showing up in chats. Every single chat that Cheese is in, Narc's in every chat.
And like Narcos is like threatening to dox me and shit like that and all that shit. I was like,
all the shit Cheese wouldn't say under his account, he
Yeah.
was saying it under his alt, Narcos.
So is this what did they called you something crazy a while back, B Tim? It was something weird, like they thought it was your name. It was fucking crazy. It was like,
I think they thought I was Chris H or Trot.
Trot. That was it. Trot.
Trot. They thought I was Trot, the funeral director.
Hey.
Yeah. What's up, voices? Yeah. They thought I was Trot, the funeral director in the Bronx. Some old man who was running a funeral home. That was one of the other identities they thought I was. I'm not even joking. They thought I was Trot.
No, I remember that.
Don't do B Tim. Now you run a funeral home.
Yeah, they thought
home with shine shoes.
Yeah. He's a jack of all trades.
Chris H, Chris R, Trot, some other names. They've gotten like 6-7 names for me. I've forgotten them all.
Trot really stood out though.
Trot. And they thought I was a funeral home director or something.
B Trot, like some 6 feet under shit. So this is a 40-year-old man up here talking about sending YouTube clips from Queen Bee to a gang, and wanting to dox B Thug, and he got so twisted over it.
No, he did that.
Walking away.
He did the like. We believe that basically after he got embarrassed as Cheese 69, he created Narcos, and then he started doing all the doxing stuff on Narcos clips.
Well, it would make sense too if he got embarrassed about y'all kind of mocking the gang thing to say Narcos. You know, like, oh, he's a narco. Like,
Yeah.
you know, that tracks to me 100%. That's crazy. I had no idea. I think that dude's talked to me before. He's never been no kind of way with me or nothing, but I mean, you know, it's just chatter in a chat. I don't know him from Adam, but
no, because he came up here and apologized. All was well. We were cool with him. He was cool with us. Everything was cool. But see, like I said, we were decent. But then, you know, he's friends and his buddy is Lemon. So, you know what I'm saying? He can't say that kind of shit underneath his cheese account. He got to say it under Narcos.
So he trying to play both sides.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he uses his alt to, you know, act tough and say all the shit he wants to say that he can't say under his own name.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, wild as hell. Yep.
That's what I was just gonna say, Coco. I remember him from GW.
Yep.
Darling Nikki.
He was nice to everybody. He was good people. He was cool as hell. Yep.
He was in Whiskies a
That's
lot.
why I said I was fucking disappointed as fuck in his ass because I thought he was cool as fuck. We always got along. Always.
Yeah. He's always, I mean, every time I've ever seen that name in chat, they were nice to me. But, you know, I mean, I don't know anything about him, but this story here sounds pretty fucking wild.
Yeah, well, you know what's wild for you is like literally Tuesday for me. Like, that's the situation. That's why we just glazed over it, because it was just like whatever. It was just another day. It was Tuesday.
And
it
Narcos
was Tuesday.
Narcos was been around for a long time because Narcos did some clips on me calling me out way before that ever happened. With Cheese up here on the panel, Narcos had been following shit around, and Narcos used to call out Laura all the time.
Yeah, that's when we're talking when Narcos was born. We're talking about when the account was born. They've called out all kinds of shit. But their channel had like 400 subs. They literally just hit 1,000 subs.
So weird.
Yes, that was the other thing I was going to say. The Cheese guy was the one who was in the hospital for a while and do lives and then immediately delete them. Yes.
So I think it's a different one. Because this one didn't do lives.
Yeah, Narcos never did lives.
No.
Cheese did, though.
Yeah, Cheese was
okay. Cheese did, yeah. We're talking, okay, yeah. Narcos did not on his thing, though. Somebody's got feedback really bad.
It's Sai. You can see his bubble moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's real bad, Sai.
All right, I tell you what I'll do. Let me grab my headphones.
All right, gonna grab the headphones. So what's up? What's up, voices? What you got to add?
I had to come home and get cool. I went and watched the gunfight.
You what? You watched a gunfight?
Right out in the street in front of my house.
Voices, you just scared the shit out of me, Thug.
Yeah, I watched a gunfight. What?
Yep, I did.
Scared him like never before.
It's outlaw days, so Old West gunfighters.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you have to preference it a little bit better. Like, I watched a gunfight. Doesn't exactly, you know, make a lot of... It's not really good to state that, to be honest with you.
It was great. It was what the fuck were their names?
Well,
yeah, I can't find my headphones. I guess we'll just call it a wrap. All I wanted to know about was the fucking gangster shit, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gone right now. I don't know whatever you did. It's back to gone again. So
I'll just ride the mute button more, I guess, for a little bit. And we'll see if it helps.
That maybe it just and I think StreamYard's been fucking it up so bad too. You know.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah. It has been.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. besides the gunfight, anything else?
No, just a gunfight at high noon and 1 o'clock. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid and the cops, they shot it out in the street.
Gonna be their Huckleberry.
You know, they used black powder back then, and it would make such a smoke situation that after a couple of shots, they would have a hard time even seeing the person after a while. They didn't really start inventing the smokeless gunpowder until a little bit later. That's why the whole OK Corral type of situation, it was so freaking hard to see after a couple of shots. Did you know that?
That's very
Makes
interesting,
sense.
but I did know that.
Yeah, that's why. And also, it wasn't great for sniping people back then, because guess what? If you started shooting a plume of fucking black powder in your location, everyone knew exactly where you were at.
Hell, when they had a war, man, they would line up back then in fucking 2 lines. They'd fucking call volleys and first shots and shit, and a whole row of people would fire into another one.
Well, they thought it was more honorable. In the old days of like starting medieval and going up until more of like the 1800s, it was considered honorable to send a letter and say, we're going to meet here in battle at this location, and this is the time and place we're doing it at. And that's
Can
how
you
it used to be.
imagine, dude, though, being the poor bastard that was like your first day and you're man up on the line and you're staring like across at, I don't know, 1,000 line of people ready to fire back at you, and you're just waiting to get fucking shot at. I mean, that had to be some crazy shit.
A couple of, like, I think about four times out of 10, the gun would probably jam. The ball usually wasn't perfectly lodged in there. It would roll. It wasn't really perfect. And it was very, it wasn't 100% perfect, that gun, let's just say. That's why there was a bayonet at the end, because sometimes I think it would not fire. And it took about 1.5 to 2 minutes to load. I think 1.5 minutes was fast.
Yeah, that's why they had the lines and things. It would be like one side fire, the other one would fire, the first line would duck, the second line would fire, and they would. It's wild shit, man. I don't know. Just I remember when they come across guerrilla warfare for the first time, it was like, oh my God, wait, you mean you hide and move freely and don't just stand in a line and wait to be shot?
Well, yeah, European wars were a lot different. So when that whole guerrilla warfare situation occurred, it changed a little bit things. Also, it's pretty hard to hide in a forest when you're dressed up in red. So.
Yeah, it's very, very true. It's very true. Anyway, it's just fucking, crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. Dropped more. Oh, so apparently Angela Clips and Giggles dropped more receipts. Interesting. Let me see. What did you think of that arrest voices of the guy who murdered his wife, or allegedly murdered his wife?
Oh, Barry Morphew?
Yeah.
I think it's been a long time coming.
I think I'm kind of shocked that they have so much evidence against him.
They finally made the arrest?
Yeah, they did.
They indicted, a grand jury indicted him. They, her bone marrow had the metabolized deer tranquilizer in it.
Yeah, basically, and he was the only one licensed in that state or the only person in that state.
Indiana.
Yeah,
he bought him in Indiana. He had a prescription to buy him because he had a deer farm, and he would transport deer so he would have to tranquilize them. And before they left Indiana, he refilled it.
Yeah. Also, he was, going to they have him timed out going to locations and dumping stuff. Shutting off his phone right before the murder happened because, obviously if you put your phone on, it's going to track you exactly where you're at. Even if you have a VPN on, it's still not going to help you out because there's eternal GPS device in your phone. So a VPN is not going to help you out.
That's going to be a tough one, man. I know his girls believed he was innocent.
I think it depends on, you never know with a jury. I personally, for that type, it's a lot easier to get a jury for that one. There's not a lot of media coverage on that one. So I think, and there's more people trusting of the police. If you have a jury that's not trusting of the police, then you have a lot tougher case for that one.
I do agree with that. Only thing that I would have to say is that there's such a movement now for every big case, the person's innocent. And people also don't understand that you can pay somebody with a degree to say anything you want them to say.
That is very true.
There's someone out there that will make the claim you want them to make for money.
Well, look at the Kohlberger case. The one of the key witnesses they're planning on using for Kohlberger's defense is, I think, was for the one for the DNA analysis for the Yellow River Killer or something like that, like the DNA they used for the ancestry stuff. And they got the expert there, and he's going to testify to the opposite.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he's being paid. So
Exactly.
it's like, so you have a lot of people just really getting paid to do that. Unfortunately, that's a problem. I feel like that's a huge problem. When
It's a major problem. People trust the expertise, and they just don't understand. Like, I mean, I don't know. You, like I said, with science, I mean, even something like well, I'm not going to get into it because it'd be called political, but divisive issues that even seem like totally conclusive. I promise you can find plenty of working, highly educated people at university level that will say the total opposite of the
it depends
opinion of the field.
Yeah, I mean, you got to realize that a lot of times, like, experts they get paid. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. Sometimes they'll change their opinions based upon how much money. So as soon as he was released from jail, the body was found. Okay, that's not what you're saying. Because I remember I was watching this. I think Evil Exists or something like that. Not Evil Exists. I mean, there's another channel I was watching. Said that the body was like, it seemed moved. I'm trying to see what it was.
Oh, the bones were very bleached.
Yeah, they were bleached. Profile Evil. That's what it was. I was watching Profile Evil about it. And he was saying the bones were bleached and it seemed like the body was moved in that case, the other case. So I think I don't know what the evidence, but a very important thing with that case is like timeline, but it's going to be pretty tough. I mean, most likely if I was if I was the prosecution, I would want to highlight like the failing relationship, that they weren't a good couple anymore. And I also would want to focus on, because the problem is that unfortunately juries today, their brains have been rotted with CSI or some shit. So they want like 100%.
I know, God.
And you got to really dig into the jury's mind.
They literally want a video of a person committing the crime itself. It's wow.
And you got to be worried about juries like literally being true crime enthusiasts and wanting to get book deals for high profile cases and lying to get on the jury. It's such a nightmare. I mean, if I was a prosecutor today, I'd be like trying to kick everyone that has a fucking internet connection, to be completely honest with you. I'd want everyone with just, you're 50 years old, you don't go on the internet, you're on my jury. You're 70 years old, you're 70 years old and you just read books, on my jury now. This person right here.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, you're 30 years old and you love social media, you're out. Like, get the fuck off my jury. I feel like that's what I would want. And I feel like the other issue is that you got a lot of juries that you have to explain technology to. So imagine you're on a jury, you have no idea about this technology, and you're getting like told by this expert how this technology works and everything, and you don't know what the hell is going on. You're just basically, so I feel like there's an issue with experts explain. As much as technology is getting better and better, it's getting tougher and tougher to explain a person how the technology works. So for that type of case, with the Barry case, you're going to have to present a motive, a very compelling motive that makes, because, that shows that why would he want to do that? Then you have to show basically about the tranquilizer. I think that's that's the smoking gun, in my opinion, a real smoking gun, especially that the tranquilizer metabolized in our system, which, that's really, so he has motive, means, and then opportunity. He shuts off his cell phone. No one knows his location. And so then you can show the video surveillance of him dumping stuff in locations. So I think that's I think that case is a pretty strong case. I don't know what the defense will do for that one, but you never know with the defense. I mean,
her cheating on him, I imagine it being such a known thing, the bicycle, the other evidence of some, supposedly someone else being in the house or whatever. I mean, him being on video at that
Yeah, it's a straw. It's a very
hotel or whatever. I mean, I can see probably, you know, some things they'll play up, and I'll be
yeah.
really curious to see where the daughters fall during this also, because I can't imagine.
Well,
for
they're going to
them-
testify. They're going to testify on his behalf. They're probably going to try to because they. I heard someone state that they believe he didn't do it or something like that.
that they have been
They
hardcore
stood beside him.
defenders of his.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're going to testify to like his behalf or something like that. So that's what I think. Someone asked before. Someone said before her death, Bam could be purchased with only with a script from a vet. He filled several in stocked up when moving states. Ellie found no other businesses in the area obtaining BAM from 2017, 2020. Yeah, that's a smoking gun. He's really fucked with that one. And do I think Karen Reed's going to write a book? Absolutely. She's going to do a Netflix special. She's going to write a book. I wouldn't be shocked if she starts a YouTube channel.
We'll never hear the fucking end of her.
Yeah, I mean, because I think she's
Ever.
gonna, because you know, in the end of the day, she's gonna make a lot of money, but unfortunately, she's gonna be in litigation for the next 5 to 7 years with the multiple lawsuits. So it is what it is. But yeah, she's definitely. I wouldn't be shocked if tomorrow she started a YouTube channel. I wouldn't be shocked. It wouldn't shock me.
What did you think of the juror? And the first thing that she found when she started doing research was Turtle Boy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think personally, I think she lied to get on the jury, but there's really nothing you can do about it now. It's like, you know, people are living in fantasy land where they're like, it's like, oh my God, you can, because this juror lied, we can try her. And like, no, you're not. And I don't even think, honestly, based upon how the jury pool is now, I don't even think you can try her for witness intimidation now, because like, I just think she's just, you know, they're not going to be able to do anything to her. She's scot-free. It is what it is. She got her. I think what happened was the defense was smart enough to get a past juror, that lady, that was the attorney that they hired. They figured out the demographic they needed to get a not guilty, which is a younger demographic of 30. And Hank dropped the ball in jury selection and picked a younger jury. And that was unfortunate. I think Hank is like, you know, unfortunately, you lose, Sansu, you lose a battle before it even begins. Pick out your jury. And I think the defense picked out the jury that was best for them, which is a younger jury that has no trust in the police, because that's what they did.
I was just fixing to say that's one thing that prosecution moving forward is going to have to be really mindful of. The jury is so much different than it used to be, where things were considered shoe-ins or just obvious conclusions, or they thought that people would see the defense's efforts as completely overblown attempts to, you know, conflate evidence. It's just not going to go that way anymore. People are so mistrustful, and there's so much hype around, you know, all these cases like this.
That's why I like the Koberger case. They're probably going to try to do a third-party culprit defense, and they're probably going to, and I guarantee you, there's going to be a lot of social media pressure that is going to basically jump onto that case. Do I think it's going to be as strong as the camera? No. But I think there's going to be there's some YouTubers that are going to be like, well, he's framed, or they're going to, I think that case is going to be tougher than people think, though, the Koberger case, because I was watching the arrest of that witness, the supposed eyewitness, and she's going to melt like butter with a good cross. Like, she's not going to stand well on a cross. I don't think she's going to be good. Like, she's going to melt like butter. And I think if they can challenge the DNA and put reasonable doubt on the DNA and kind of put more pressure on the survivors, and why did it take them so long for them to call the cops, and who was there at the scene and stuff like that, you could get, and you pick a younger jury, you could get a reasonable doubt. I mean, but I don't know if there's more evidence, but that's based upon what I'm looking at. That's what I would think is probably going to work.
If Koberger was a couple of points higher on the attractiveness scale to women, it would absolutely be Karen Reed level type thing. But thankfully, he doesn't seem to have too many of those psychotic, I want to marry him, oh my God, he's dreamy types.
Yeah, and also I think, like, I don't know if the laws of third-party culprit is different. I heard that from a show that there's a little bit different standards, because each state has different standards of what you can bring for a third party. I don't know would be the standard, but they said that they have other people that they're gonna like. They're thinking about doing third party defense on Kohlberger's case, but I just don't know how that's going to work. But it really is. It's they've had 2 years. They're trying to push for another year. The judge denied it. I think the trial is going to be in August, so we're going to see with that one. But it's going to be very interesting to see what is the tactic of the defense. Will it work? And what is the jury that they're going to pick? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know y'all are super into it. To me, by the time the arrest is made, it's over with. But I know everybody will be dissecting the hell out of it.
I think honestly, arrest means. I think the most important part of the trials. The trial is, arrest. Yeah, the arrest is one thing. The trial is, and the convictions is a whole other animal.
For sure, my interest just wanes. I mean, there might be parts of the story that I don't kind of understand, that I may listen to a certain piece of testimony or whatever, but by and large, I mean, the puzzle of it, the mystery, and trying to put the pieces together is all that interests me.
Everything okay in the chat? Let me just see something like that. Well, the problem is that normally I would agree with you with the metadata and all that, but I just watched the Karen Reed trial where the jury completely ignored the last movements of the victim and disregarded like literally down to 30 seconds. So really it depends on, you have to realize the juries are the fact finders, and they can decide what is the facts they're going to believe or not believe. So you can put a case showing exactly the timeline this guy says, and the jury can completely disregard it and not trust the data and just move on. You really don't know what the jury's going to trust and believe in a case. Or you might say that's damning evidence. The jury could be like, I don't believe it. I think it's fucking bullshit. I don't like this guy. I might sit there and say that expert's bought and paid for and is a fucking liar. And then the jury's going to be like, I love this expert. He's the greatest expert in the world. You just don't know. So yeah, they're the fact finders, and they can decide what is the facts they want to use to make their decision. So just because the metadata is there does not necessarily mean the jury's going to believe it or not. It's just as simple as that. I disagree with that. I truly believe that woman's guilty. I believe there was enough evidence, but unfortunately, it is what it is. You live in an adult world, you have to just accept things. She got acquitted. It's that simple. I don't agree with people trying to dig up jury members and stuff like that. I think they should be left alone. I don't like that. To me, to be honest with you, you're not no better than Turtle Boy stalking the jury from the last one. You should probably just leave those people alone. It is what it is.
I think it's irrational to believe that a citywide conspiracy involving so many levels and people has went on that publicly at that size of media attention for so many years, and no one flipped or came forward to be honest about it. I mean, it's just not.
I agree with you. I obviously agree with you, but unfortunately, I agree with you, but unfortunately, the jury didn't agree with us.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about it. I mean, it's whatever, but I'm just saying. I mean, that alone is so irrational.
It's very, very interesting, though. I mean, like, I think it's a very good learning experience, because at the end of the day, you can scream and holler and get mad, or you can learn from it. In the end of the day, you got to learn that basically younger jury is not so great, and also the prosecution's got to have to be more careful with their jury selections and how these high profile cases. I think the judge for the Kohlberger case is handling it well by putting gag orders and actually making sure leaks are not happening. The Diddy trial, the same thing. I think they're doing a pretty good job there as well. The judge there, I just think it's just simple as that. It's got to be, the court's got to evolve a bit. And also they need to start protecting witnesses in cases a lot better.
Agreed.
So, that's just my opinion on that one. But it is what it is, and I just don't agree with people trying to see where those jurors are and checking their background. I heard some disgusting comments, like they're trying to think they can deport one of the jurors. I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? You sound like Turtle Boy, you dumb fucks. It's like, really? Just leave these people alone. They made their decision. It is what it is. They did have to spend almost 40 days on that jury, not getting paid, and getting shit on. It is what it is. You just got to keep it moving. As an adult, you just got to accept sometimes things don't go your way, and you just got to keep it moving, and move on to the next case. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Maybe that woman's gonna get hers. Maybe she's gonna fuck up and get arrested for something else. Maybe the truth will eventually come out. But right now, it is what it is. You got to move on to the next one. I like the judge in Diddy's trial. I do too. I like the judge in Diddy's trial too. I think it's a very good judge. I think they're doing a good job there, and I think the Koberger judge is doing pretty good as well. But it is what it is. But I found the case is interesting.
I liked how the Koberger judge said, well, you should prepare to be ready on August 21st.
Oh, yes. That was funny. I was like, they're like, we want another year. It's like, no, you're not getting another year. Especially when the state's paying for it. They're paying those lawyers $250 an hour. They've been working 40 hours a week. Each one of them. And all these experts are being paid by the state. So this has been paid by the state for almost 2 years. It's gotta start. It's gotta start now. Like, come on, 2 years you can't get a defense going? Come on, give me a break. Hi, Arts and Harmony. Let me see. Yeah, when the Glare did call into Turtle Boy drunk, that was a great stream. That was hilarious, actually. That was the best. That was a good stream to watch. I think that the defense thought that the new judge would be more favorable to them. Yeah, well, you never know with judges. Some judges can be lackadaisy. Some judges can be ball busters. You never know. And that judge looking at him looks like the ball buster type. With Koberger one. I
gotta hop down, y'all. I hope y'all have a good day.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Take care. Yeah.
I've often said CSI. I've often said that jurors should be actually paid money, but people have debated and said, well, that would incentivize more people to want to be on juries. I'm like, well, isn't that a good thing? But whatever. Let's just not pay jurors. Like, let's just let them only make $10 a day or some ridiculous low amount of money. Wow. So, voices, what else do you want to talk about?
So, hold on a second. I have a question. This video says 7 hours ago from Hartley. Says the real allegedly with Brittany J and Everyday Craigie. When did this clip? When was this? What live was this clip from? Because they are having a blast just sitting up here running their cockbox. I sure as fuck hope this ain't from last night, is it?
Probably if it's 7 hours ago.
Right. Yeah, it says from 7 hours ago. So is this live? Did she clip this from last night's live? Is what I'm asking.
About yo freaking Deliverance looking idiot. Do you really think that's something to brag about? That there's like 20 channels milking me every day for content? He literally just bragged and said, BJ, accept the fact that there's about 20 channels milking your ass every day for content. That's how big you are that they all want to like that I'm a lol cow. He's saying I'm a lol cow.
They're mosquitoes trying to get a drop of blood off of you. They're parasites. You don't understand that shows how big that she is, you fucking mountain bitch. You little inbred mountain fucking bastard.
You just admitted.
Did you even pass high school, son? Did you even graduate? You inbred, low IQ, mountain man bitch. You don't even realize that the reason they're all on her ass is because she's so big. And that's the same reason you're on her ass. Do you even realize that? Or you're just obsessed with my woman and you want her? She's not 10 times big.
Does he mean big as in weight? Because I mean, her channel's smaller than mine, and she's actually Clue's almost caught up to her, and so is Granny. They've been fucking doing really, really good. Clue's at like 17K, Granny's at 16K. She's at 19K.
By the way, Clue said it was a couple of nights ago.
Oh, this live was, so this ain't from last night.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's good to know. At least, I mean, was she talking shit last night? Because I heard from what I heard, she really wasn't talking too much shit last night.
Okay.
And
No,
she
this
was
was
reading the affidavit.
Oh, you mean the Barry case? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, she was hoping to jump on that one. I'm sure she's going to do very well competing with actual true crime channels. Guys, I'm going to read a 10-page affidavit. I have no idea what this BAM stuff is. It sounds like an energy drink. What? It's a tranquilizer? Craig, come here. I need some help. I'm having some trouble reading. What's this word say?
Here, no, he didn't come up last night, and no, she didn't talk shit last night.
Oh shit. Maybe she's learning.
Right, maybe she's fucking learning. You know, maybe she's actually catching the fuck on. She was actually doing true crime interesting. I mean, she's not a true crime channel. She never has been. She's always been a drama channel. But if she wants to be a true crime channel and she wants to talk about true crime, do your thing. But don't mix it in with drama at the same fucking time. You know, you know what I'm saying? You can't put your fucking title of your live to be one thing and then fucking offsuit it with drama the entire time.
True that. Well, that's the problem. It's like you continuously do drama when you false advertise to people that you're a true crime channel. She's trying to advertise herself as a true crime channel, and it tricks people. Eventually, the people that actually want to listen to a true crime leave.
Right.
Yeah, she probably just downloaded the affidavit. Probably someone tossed it to her, and she saw the numbers, and she just read it verbatim. If I'm going to guess,
she did read it verbatim, and her reading skills suck.
Yeah. Like, did she give like an actual like beginning of the story, like explain the whole situation from the beginning or anything like that?
In her own way, yes.
What do you mean in her own way? Like, hey guys, so like, this guy allegedly killed his wife. He said he didn't kill his wife. And And I'm gonna have to choose something. I'm gonna try to choose. He allegedly killed his wife, and they couldn't get him. They didn't have enough evidence, but they have to let him go. But the body got found.
Yep.
After he was released.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not good. Oh my God.
And then she read the affidavit verbatim.
Interesting. Did she watch the press release?
Yes, I do believe they did.
Okay.
I was in and out of sleep. So
if she just started the events, like how the events started in the beginning and stopped chewing and eating, she might actually do a true crime live stream. Shocker. So Nana went on our panel last night. Did you all see that interaction? No, I did not see that interaction. Was it like, were they just getting along, or did she like, what happened with that? Voices.
I didn't see that. I must have fell asleep.
Well, not surprising. BJ falls asleep a lot of times when she covers true crime. When you watch her, you must have fell asleep when she was covering true crime.
Or I flipped over to watch some of the stuff going on in LA. Either one.
Oh, okay. We should play it. Okay. I'll talk when Queen gets back. I'll ask her.
I'm right here. I'm right. You ready?
Yeah. Do you have the part with Nano jumped up?
I can go grab the clip. This is not the clip, though, I don't think.
Oh, okay. So they said like last night.
Nana doesn't jump up on this one, I don't think. Let's see.
Yeah. They said
as your woman.
Go ahead. What'd they say?
No, someone in chat said last night she jumped up on the panel when they were discussing true crime.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if she did or not. I went to sleep. I don't know.
Okay. Well, a lot of people sleep while watching Brittany J's true crime. We just finally figured out her demographics. It's the insomniacs that need help sleeping. You just watch her channel. Maybe that's why she falls asleep during her own live streams. It's like self-hypnosis. That's why BJ falls asleep during her own live stream. She just hypnotizes everyone else to sleep, but she falls asleep too.
Okay, people are saying Nana didn't go on panel last night.
Oh, okay. So the chat was wrong. The chat was wrong. Ban that person. I'm joking. Okay. Wrong information. I thought Megan in reality was on panel last night. Okay, so I was
Yeah,
wrong.
it was Megan in reality.
Yeah, they also said Craig was talking, and that didn't happen either. That's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be coming in here doing that fucking shit to us like they do over there, giving her all the wrong information.
Well, that's me. Blame me for that. I was reading it out loud, not Craig.
Oh yeah, that's why. And see, that's another thing. You know, she knows better than to just be reading from the fucking chat. That's one thing people like. Well, some people on panel don't realize it, but normally you don't just read comments out from the chat like that because you don't, unless you read them ahead of time. You know, specifically for that reason, because she just blurts them out and then starts arguing with folks. Like she does not read or think before she'll just be like, or a sincere accent. Oh, what do you mean? I didn't even say that. Like, pick a comment, and just go the fuck off. She doesn't even read, comprehend it, figure it out. You know what I'm saying? No, nope. She just reacts instantly.
That is true. That is true. Oh my god!
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
They want to. I don't know. Like it seriously needs to just your entire channel, like her.
Yeah, from my understanding, Nana went in there and got cussed out and had her wrench yanked. So she said she wouldn't be back. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Anyways, though, this is a couple days ago, so do we really care to watch that again?
No.
Go over it? I don't.
No.
So yeah. Okay, so are we gonna get into the Idaho 4, the Barry Morphew stuff? What direction are we going?
For the next case, I think we should probably go into the Idaho 4 one because in August the trial's coming probably starting.
Let's do a poll here and see where people are at with this.
The Barry, I don't think is going to start until a couple of months from now, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, because it's going to be a little bit, you know.
He's got to be extradited.
Yeah, that's going to take probably a year before his trial even starts, to be honest with you. Could be longer, depending on the situations. I think
there's updates on Jack and Lily Sullivan, too.
Bro, do you think Olivia's going to go there in the courthouse and she's dating the boy, like the brother? Chronicles.
What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
You know the Olivia girl that used to hang out with Betty? She's dating the brother of the one of the Idaho 4 victims.
Yeah, couldn't solve this.
Somebody said Evil CJ's account was terminated. He's got it back, so I don't know how that happened, but he got his account back. Normally you don't see a banned account come back. I mean,
maybe it was like automatically like with
maybe this is a backup channel, but this has 16K subs on it too. So Evil CJ, is this the same one? Clue?
He probably did it for drama.
Yeah, for drama. Yeah, so he made like a fake screenshot or tried to do it to get subs maybe or something. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Who knows these days,
Subs,
man?
you wouldn't really get subs with a deleted channel, but
well, sympathy viewers, you know, people like
his
to see
name would be in the algorithm because everybody was looking it up. So
yeah,
I guess smart idea if it comes down to that, you know. Yeah, that's his original channel. So obviously it wasn't taken down. So that was a whole fucking people just never cease to amaze me with their dumbass shit. All right, so here let's start off. How many of y'all think he's gonna be found guilty, and how many of y'all think he's gonna be found innocent, or like hung jury, or
I don't know what the more evidence they have on the case. They could have a lot more evidence.
I know that's the point of just saying it now, so we can see when we look back on this live stream we can see who said guilty, who said hung jury or innocent, whatever, you know what I mean, or let off, acquitted, whatever the case may be.
I think it's guilty, but
1 guilty, 2 not guilty. We'll do that. 1 guilty, 2 not guilty.
But I don't know. The defense could pull out like a fucking a rabbit.
Well,
from
they
the
could
hat.
have an ace in the hole, but maybe they don't. Either way, though, it doesn't matter. You're just, you know.
I would say guilty based upon the stuff that's out there. I mean, like, unless they get that DNA out and somehow refute a lot of the like his being around the neighborhood and stuff like that. But I mean, with a case like that, it really I think the witness is not going to do too well. That was recently arrested.
You mean the DoorDash driver that was arrested a year ago?
Yeah. I don't think she's going to do too well on the stand, to be honest with you. I don't think so. I think unless they can match his cell phone data to that location and then also have her cell phone data, because obviously your DoorDash is going to be on your GPS, that would corroborate her statements, maybe. Because if they're both at the same location with like cell phone data or something like that, or some sort of situation, then that's good. But if not, it's going to be a little bit tougher. But yeah, I think it's going to be a guilt.
The DUI is going to come into question for her character.
No, what I'm thinking what's going to happen is that they're going to see like, why did she come forward? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They try to trip you up any way they can figure out, really. Like maybe she just went forward just to get, famous or something like that, or she might have not seen him, or she might have seen someone else. I don't know what the tactic is, but the fact is, the reason why I think she's going to melt up like butter is because I watched her talk to the police, and I'm like, with a good attorney, she's going to be tripping over her words. She's not going to be solid on the stand. You could just tell by watching people how their interaction is going to be, and she's not going to be good. If you get a really good cross on her, she's going to be doubting, what day of the week it is after a while. That's what a good lawyer can do. So you don't really know with that. And the problem is that if they have issues with the DNA, if they can get an expert that kind of fights the DNA, then you're gonna have some issues placing him in the scene. I mean, I think the DNA on the sheath is damning, but you could put reasonable doubt in people's heads about anything really these days, and you have to kind of also, if I was basically the defense, I would really be like highlighting about why did it take this many hours for you to call the police? Why were all these students there at the location first? I would probably focus more on a Bowden defense, to be honest with you, more than a third party, because there was a lot of pressure for an arrest. So I don't know, but there could be more evidence that they have that could really be more devastating than what we heard. And I wouldn't be shocked if that's the case, because they've been sealing up everything. They have a gag order and stuff like that. And the documentary was pretty bad for Kohlberger, so much so that they were trying to use that as an excuse for another year.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the issue. It's like you're dealing, and also if like a case like this, it really depends on the jury you pick. Yeah, if they pick a younger jury that's on social media, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised with the verdict. I don't think Kohlberger will testify either. I think he'll stay off the stand. I think he'll be a terrible witness to testify. I just don't. I think he will not be testifying. And if I was in, I don't know. I mean, like, I've seen his facial reactions. He doesn't look like he's going to make crazy faces at the jury. So that's just my opinion. But yeah, it really depends on what they have. I think it's guilty based upon what we see so far, but we don't know what the defense is going to do. That's just my opinion. I don't know what the prosecution is going to do. They might have a bunch of new evidence.
Did you see that the grandmother of Jack and Lily Sullivan came out and spoke, and then the stepfather came out and spoke, and then a surgeon came out and spoke? The stepfather has passed his polygraph.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, like, that's good for public, like, good for the public. I personally don't believe polygraphs are actually good. Like,
True.
they're based upon the person giving it. It's more of an interrogation tool. I call it back to the time of like the Inquisition. If you don't know, like an interrogation tactic in the Inquisition or interrogation tactic in the old days was they used to put the torture tools in front of the person and says, "Look, I'm going to use these on you. If you don't tell me what you say," and then they tell you what you say because they don't want those tools to be used on them. And that's the same
Yes,
thing.
I was going to say there was an update on them. I wanted to talk about that too. So we'll probably set up a live stream. I know we're going to come on here tonight and talk some shit and hang out, and we're going to have a little party.
Party.
Yeah, we're going to have us a little YouTube party. It's Heifer's birthday this week, Trisha's birthday this week.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we were going to do a little, hang out, little.
Can we ask some questions? I mean, like, it's not every day you meet someone that actually met general like but
We need a DD. We need so we're not getting the mayor called on us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying we need to ask them historic questions, like, for instance, what did you think of meeting like seeing the company General Ford's being created, and what was your first thought of eating the first cereal made by Kellogg's?
Who you asking this to? Dangerous Heifer?
Yeah, and Trisha.
Kick your ass.
Was the horses that like big back then?
She is gonna kick your ass.
We have to ask these historic questions.
Right, and we got a wedding reception tonight. We got a wedding reception, 2 birthdays. You know what? Go grab, listen, like I said, get your wine, get your bud, get your cigs, get your smokes. We're having a motherfucking party. All the cooters, all the clue crews, all the bees, the islanders. We need all y'all. We having us a motherfucking party. Look, there's Trisha Talks right there, baby. Right there. Happy birthday, babe. Hey, I apologize for the other day. I had you go set that live up and Jay had come in. I didn't realize she was already live because of my time change, the time difference. So I wanted to apologize to you for that. I'm sorry. I would have never told you to go set up and get ready for the live or whatever and then done that. So I just wanted to tell you I apologize for that.
It's Sienna's birthday today, too.
Who is it, baby?
Sierra's birthday.
Sierra? Okay, happy birthday, Sierra. Hey, Miss Amy Boo, what you doing?
Am I invited too?
No.
Absolutely you are.
No, you're not invited. You can leave now.
You can leave.
Absolutely you are.
Hi, Michelle.
How you doing?
Fine. Hey, do you know the real story of Peter Pan? I'm just asking.
Do what?
Because do you know the real story of Peter Pan?
What? The real theory
Real
of what?
story of Peter Pan.
Yeah, I do.
Bet you don't, B Tim. Bet you don't.
Well, he was actually killing the children.
You got feedback. Hold on, you got feedback, Amy. You got feedback real bad, honey. Can you turn off your YouTube or your TV?
Yeah, he was it was basically supposed to be in a park, but they changed up. But originally, it's supposed to, like, the darker end of the story is that actually any kid that grows up either gets killed by Peter Pan or becomes a pirate.
That's what I heard. But how do you know this?
Because I watched a YouTube channel go into a deep dive of the dark secrets of Peter Pan.
Isn't that sad?
Oh,
Well,
Big Tim, you're getting married tonight.
No.
So bring your best suit. Dress in
No.
your best. Yeah, you
No.
and Trisha. You and Trisha
No.
Talks.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
How about
You're gonna have a
Tim?
friendship. You're gonna have a wedding friendship on the YouTubes.
No wedding friendships for me. We're good with Noah. We're good.
Wear your best suit, bub. Wear your best suit.
I eat braces.
Amy, you better listen. You better dress in your beautiful best dress and bring you some sparkling apple juice.
Hey, Amy.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine. Okay.
All
I
right,
have to
baby.
go.
All right, you have a good one, Amy.
You have
I'll
a
see you
good
tonight.
day. We'll see you tonight.
See ya, Amy. See,
We're
I
gonna
like to
listen.
I like
we're
to
gonna
ruin
have a
child.
party with Cletus. We're gonna bring Cletus.
See, I ruined Amy's childhood when it came to Peter Pan. It's something I like to do. I like to bring out the dark.
Now look at you being on me, Amy.
Next, I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna look up Little Mermaid and see the dark secrets of Little Mermaid and destroy that one too for everyone that watches.
Voices, you better bring your sheep. You better bring all the black sheep with you tonight.
I'll bring all the sheep. Apparently, I violated YouTube's firearms policy by streaming the gunfight, so I'll be around.
Oh, hold on. What's that? What did it do?
She showed a showdown.
What happened?
It struck me. I violated the firearms policy. I just got the notification. So.
Oh, it struck you like you can't go live, or what kind of strike, baby? What?
It's a community guidelines violation. So yeah, I can't go live.
I would fight that and be like it was historical or something.
Sometimes you can't. They have the new things where you can't fight privacy strikes either.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the new TOS. It's the new TOS.
It's the new TOS. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're strict as hell too, and they're hitting
firearms
everything left
policy.
and right. I can't believe you can't type in there and tell them this was just a reenactment of the olden days. You know what I mean?
I did. I appealed it. I appealed it, but apparently you can't show a firearm being held and fired.
Oh, no shit.
So
what happens if you cover like?
Be careful what you're showing.
What happens with all the ones that have already shown it? They're probably going to get taken down, huh? Or you have to edit that part out of your live.
I didn't even get to edit it out. It ended me and said I violated the policy.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll be,
So you didn't even get a heads up.
Well, what's going to happen if if people cover those situations that occur in protests? Don't those officers carry guns? I'm just saying.
Well, that's what I'm now worried about.
Well, yeah, you just streamed all that footage, all those hours, girl.
Well, that's so weird because I'm pretty sure there's gun enthusiast channels out there that literally show guns being fired as their whole content.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do that. Either take them all down. I mean, what?
I don't. I have no idea. I'm just. I'm sitting here reading this, and it says nope. And if upon further review, you did violate our policy. I'm like, okay.
That's just a bot. That's a bot. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it is you're dealing with bots too. You
Yeah.
don't get a real fucking person until you go out there and start to asking for a real person, or you know what I mean? Going on Twitter and fucking with them, which I wouldn't.
Video games are allowed, though. That's the fucked up thing. As long as it's a video game, it doesn't violate it.
Yeah, because they can't fuck with that. They make a lot of money with these YouTubers. If they start getting rid of game content, this entire site would shut down. Entire site would be gone.
There would be no way.
I didn't even think about that when I didn't even think about it, but I understand it. So
you know what you should do? It'd be funny if you were able to when you come back, just get Red Dead Redemption, the game, and just reenact it with the two gunslingers, like a video game instead. That'd be kind of fun.
That would be kind of funny, but I don't think I want to take any more chances.
Well, you don't want to push the edge either,
Like a video,
Apparently, I pushed the envelope.
She's already got a strike. She don't need another one. That's for fucking sure.
That is true. That is true.
You don't need another one.
That is true.
All right. Well, we will see you guys here later. Then I'm gonna drop you guys off over to Clues, and she got struck. Cap. That's what she was just saying. They struck her.
We had a It's Outlaw Days, and we had a gunfighting reenactment, and apparently it violates the firearms policy for YouTube. So
That sucks. That really sucks.
it is what it is. I get a vacation.
All right. Well, anywho, I'm gonna skedaddle, Queen. You have a good one. Bye, voices.
Bye, B Tim.
We'll see you later, B Tim. Bye, voices. We'll see you later, baby.
Later.
Yeah, bring your sheeps and come to the party. Make sure you guys are there later. Be there, be square. I'll probably start about 6:37, somewhere in there, so that way everybody's able to make it on time. I know B Thug goes to bed early, so starting at 7 o'clock for me is 8 o'clock for y'all. So I will start about 7. I will see you guys here. Be square. As you guys leave, make sure you sting the thumbs up button. And on your way into the Clue crew, make sure you guys sting the thumbs up for her as well. And fill the chat with bees, y'all. Show some love. Show some love. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for showing love and support. And I will see y'all later tonight for the party. For the wedding reception and the 2, 3 birthdays, 4 birthdays, I think, maybe more. And, let the wind in our hair. Hey, we need to have fun. It's time to have fun. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.